girl is Arya Stark of Baltimore, and I'm going home.
It's not exactly a huge intellectual challenge.
Just listed only 3 days left.
You and I may be allies, but we are also competitors.
New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted mass effect 2. New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted mass effect 3. New critical hits boost. Martel_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Hello everybody, welcome, happy Friday, welcome Ale, Parrot, Jaray, Bogu, Marto, Ash, and any lurkers, good to have you all. Happy Friday. Hopefully your weekend has already started, the holidays, it's the holidays festivities week I suppose, people are probably making plans. I will be here for the rest of the week, in fact we have things planned for the whole week. 6 days of streams, and then we have a watch party. I know I used the command, let me use it again. So first announcement is this the following Thursday on 28th on Discord, 8 AM GMT. We are going to watch Monty Python and the Holy Grail together. Board Game Heaven will be hosting the watch party. Did I misspell it? Monty Python, yes, okay. So what is the actual spelling? It's Python, like the snake. Oh, I misspelled it everywhere, wow. Let me fix that. Amazing, amazing. I misspelled it somewhere and then I kept copying and pasting that. Let's fix that from everywhere. Great start, as usual. First we are going to watch Monty Python, then we are going to watch Monty JavaScript. Finally we are going to watch Monty C#, which is the exciting end to the trilogy, where things get very complicated. Okay, let me download this file. Thanks for noticing the mistake, Ash. As long as we don't watch Monty PHP. Well, Monty PHP appears in all three of the movies. It is so integral in everything. Let me see. It should be fixed now. Even if it's not, that's fine. So that's the first thing, first announcement. Hopefully you can make it. And the next announcement. Actually, there's no other announcement. It's just that some of the games that I have decided to play, a new batch of games. I'm not going to tell all of them now. Maybe keep it a surprise. But if you are really interested in knowing, they are actually listed in the critical list sheet, in the all games sheet. But the first one of the new batch of games that I have decided is Companions of Sense, which is very exciting for me. One of the Legend Entertainment games I haven't yet played. I think it's going to be fun. It's a short game. It's a fun game. A pun-based, almost a pun-based, interesting, surrealistic game based on the book. So I think it's going to be fun. And of course, the poll is going on with Icewind Dale in the lead, as it was for the last 3 weeks, probably since it started almost. And we are coming close to the saga of, well, not saga, but what's a good word? What's a good word? I don't know. They're coming to wrap up Neverwinter Nights 2 with the second expansion. The saga was over with the Mask of the Betrayer, but this is a standalone expansion. As you know, we had 2 days of it last week. We are going to continue and almost certainly finish it this week, maybe even tomorrow, but if not, certainly on Sunday. We are going to close it up. I did a bunch of things. I'm going to explain what I did. I probably took care of one full stream worth tedious stuff off stream. So I played like 5-6 hours, taking care of all the hey JFC, Merry Winter Solstice, Sun is Reborn. Hey, how are you, JFC? Good to see you. Yeah, I took care of all the tedious stuff that I didn't want to do on stream. You know, I was doing other stuff and also playing on the side. I'm going to tell you, list exactly what I did to keep you updated. And there is almost only interesting stuff left, I promise you. The last stream, honestly, it was a little bit kind of not too much fun, let's say. Not a lot of fun for me. compared to the first day of the Storm of Zahir, or actually even more so compared to the Mask of the Betrayer and the main story, I didn't have a great time with Storm of Zahir last Sunday, so I think it was necessary to get rid of the tedious stuff and not have them on stream. And that's exactly what I did. And actually, let's just jump into the game rather than speaking like this. Oh, wait. First, we have some boosts. We have a Gothic 2. Which passes Kingmaker. Then we have Martyr boosts.
New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Necronox.
New critical hits boost.
Nice amount of
JFC
boosts
Fuller
there.
just boosted Ass Effect 2.
As effect. Witcher 1 passes Diablo 3.
New critical hits
Ass
boost.
Effect 2.
JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity.
In Divine Divinity. There we go. Thank you for the boosts, JFC. You need to lurk for the first 15. You'll be here. Alright, Ash. Good luck with whatever you have to do. Thank you for the lurk. There we go. Early boosts out of the way. At least for now. Let's jump into the game and let me start telling you what I did. I boosted Mass Effect 3, not 2. I believe you. I mean, I would catch it off stream. Even if I make a mistake like that, I can certainly catch it off stream. Are you sure? It looks like I boosted Mass Effect 2. See? I am undoing and redoing. Hey Draven. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. Sure, JFC, feel free to check the VOD, but if I actually made a mistake, I will catch it after the stream and fix it, since everything is logged. But no worries at all. How are you, Draven? Good to see you. I'm doing well. Definitely doing well. I am more excited for today's stream because I was telling the chat I took care of a lot of tedious stuff off stream. And we are ready for the more interesting stuff, I guess. Let me reload. I'm not even sure where I saved last. Where is the save? Oh, okay. This save is on the world map. So,
Trouble sure seems to like you.
hey Blackbird, welcome in. Nice low roll. 9s. Very cool. So, first of all...
There will be no more pain.
Hey Pi. How are you, Pi? Good to see you. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everyone. So, what I did off stream. First of all, I completed 2 minor side quests in the keep. That was nothing worth keeping for a stream, believe me. So, and I also turned in the main quest that we did, which is building a trade outpost in a village. You know, we had done it on stream. I turned it in. I took the follow-up, which is building a caravan, which we had also done on stream, so I turned it in as well. And then I picked up the next main quest, which we are going to take a look at in a little bit. So this was the short stuff. The long stuff is I actually explored all of this map, this area, the Sword Coast. Was it called? Not Sword Coast. Yes, Sword Coast. The Sword Coast area, I explored all of it. And I discovered many locations. I haven't visited any of them. We are going to visit them all one by one on stream. As you see, the map is filled with dots right now. I discovered all of these, but I didn't stop by in any of them. Hey, 25 stream streak. Thank you, Pi. Thanks for being here. For 25 days in a row. That's really impressive. And obviously some of these places are villages which we can build outposts. So for all the villages that I could build an outpost without entering, I did so. So I built all the outposts except for 2 places, which is Neverwinter City and the West Harbor, because those two places you cannot do anything unless you go in and explore. I kept that for stream. I boosted Mass Effect 2. You saw Mass Effect 3 highlighted. You were so fast, it's confused. Yes, I am. I do this with at lightning speed now. I'm so used to it. No worries, JFC. No worries at all. And yeah, I haven't been able to build a trade outpost in West Harbor and Neverwinter because those places you have to go in and explore first. I didn't want to do it on stream. In all the places that I could build a trade outpost, I also built all the available caravans. So now we have a bunch of caravans walking around the map and earning us money. In fact, they are earning us so much money. That takes me to the next thing. I did all the trades headquarters upgrades, which is improving the weapons and the armor of the soldiers, the patrols, and improving trade relationships, you know, putting representatives in taverns and stuff like that, all of which either make the patrols stronger or allow us to make more money. I think it's broken because I rested for a day or so. No, not a day, I'm sorry. I rested for a month or so. I wasted time just sleeping. And look at our money. Look at our money. I basically made millions of trade bars. And I only sold a portion of those, and it's made me the maximum money. Like, what is the maximum money? I think this is 9 billion, 999 million. No, 999
New critical
I
hits
spent a bit
boost.
of it,
Pylor's
but it was
just
max.
boosted the Diablo 3, please. Mitral. Do pink even suit you? Hehe.
Wow, pink suit me? No, nothing suits me. Nothing. Even black doesn't suit me, but it suits me. It doesn't suit me the least, if it makes sense. So I stick with black. Thank you for the pie. Thank you for the pie. What does it even mean? Thank you for the boost pie. So I think there's a bug in there. I don't think after sleeping for 15 minutes in game, like I spent 15 minutes clicking stuff, and I made infinite money basically after the upgrades. Hey Melandil. Blacker than the blackest black times infinity. Exactly. That's my wardrobe. Thanks for the pie. Thank you. Boost you for the pie. How are you, Melandil? Good to see you. So yeah, I made infinite money, and then I bought some stuff. Most of the stuff I bought is practically just simply +2 armor and weapons according to the dexterity bonuses that we can get. There is one item that is really strong, which I want to show you. All the other stuff are uninteresting stuff, but this pair of boots, damage reduction time, bludgeoning, enhancement bonus, dexterity +6, and freedom of movement 3 uses per day. This is a really good item. This is the only interesting item that I bought, which I wanted to show you. This is IRS. We know about money laundering. We ask you to come with us. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not laundering any money at all. I have millions more of trade bars. It's crazy how broken that is. We will never need money anymore. Well, we will never need trade bars either, because I think I did everything doable with those. But who knows? Who knows what the main story will bring? And so yeah, that's what I did. I built all the upgrades, and I made tons of money, and I upgraded our stuff. I was walking around quite a bit. I had some random encounters. In the end of my session, the party became level 12. So weather alert wasn't lying. It's a real mess outside. Oh really? It's not too bad here. It's raining, but you know, it's not too cold. I think it's terrible in Scotland. Is it still too bad in Scotland, Draven? I think yesterday was terrible, right? With the storms and stuff. Anyway, there is one thing that is interesting, and that is a new building in the keep. We will visit it together, and I'm going to show you. It is the Adventurers Guild. So Adventurers Guild somehow got unlocked. I'm not sure what unlocked it. It is a place where you can get some party-wide training. For example, stuff like encounters on the map are get scared of you if you are above a certain level, if there is the level difference is something. Uh, and it's like sleeping 4 hours instead of 8 hours. You know, some interesting upgrades for the party. And to be able to get them, you actually have to satisfy some requirements, most of which I cannot satisfy. So we are going to take a look at those together. But there was a few which I could satisfy. And to be able to actually get the training, you have to satisfy those requirements. By the way, the requirements are mostly skills and feats. Like some of them are, you have to have 2 survival skill points in all of your party members, or you have to have 1 intimidate in all of your party members, stuff like that. Uh, there were a few that I could satisfy, and I have picked up quests for those. After you satisfy the requirements, you pay the money, you pick up a quest, and you have to complete the quests, then get the training. So I picked up the quests that I could, I think 2 or 3, but we are going to complete them together. And take a look at the other ones. So, we are going to discuss it more, but I don't think I will change my character's planned skill progressions just to be able to get those. Like for some characters, for example, Yordicts, Yordict gets only 2 skill points per level due to being a cleric with 10 intelligence. It's not much at all. And if I wanted to put a point in survival, since it's a cross-class skill, it would take all of those 2 points. So 2 survival points, 2 intimidate points, it would be 4 levels.
Procyon Lauder just boosted die.
Probably
New critical hits boost.
very
Procyon
hey,
Lauder
Proc,
just
good to see
boosted
you.
Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the boosts. How are you, Proc? Hey, Tazen. How are you, Tazen? Good to see you as well. Everything's going fine on my end. Everything is fine here. Hope everything is fine with you as well. So I think that would be too hindering if I put points in Intimidate and Survival for 4 levels on Yordict just to get those 3. But I don't know. Maybe I will. I haven't really decided. We can take a look at it together. So that's pretty much all I did. Everyone is hyped about holiday break. It doesn't affect me one way or the other. My full-time job is streaming, and I'm streaming full-time this week, so
New
I'm hyped
critical
for
hits
you.
boost.
I'm up for
Fazan
you
just
who
boosted on this edition of Neverwinter Nights 2. Will be
works
learning
and
to
gets
count
breaks.
to 3. Pay close attention, Valve. Undertale 1.
What's that, Undertale?
New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted Ass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Fazan just boosted and finally, Baldur's Gate 3.
Nice one. I like the boosts. Thank you, Tazen. Thank you for the boosts. So that's all I did. I took care of hours worth of
give me strength.
boring stuff, and we can now do the interesting stuff. So I am thinking about scanning this map from south to north, visiting all the new locations that I discovered off stream, and we are going to start with this Umber Hulk cave. Before actually starting, let's take a look at the quests that I have. First of all, this is the new main quest. Travel north to Neverwinter and meet with representatives of the Circle of Friends, the Forgotten Lords, and the Fated Winds to seek out information on their missing associates. So that is the next main quest.
will rule all.
And then we have to... Oh, I picked up quests from Calgar. By the way, I picked up a quest from Calgar. A cult of Shadow Priests have been located in the Sword Mountains. We need to wipe them out for Calgar. There is another quest. Sasani has informed you that Tuka Akut, leader of a band of trolls and ogres, has offered to stop attacking your caravans in exchange for an unspecified amount of tribute. She would like you to visit Tuka Akut, negotiate with them, and then inform Verial of the results. And I have to do another quest for Calgar, apparently, where Azar and fellow bards have stolen the gauntlets of Iron Fist. Okay, we have to find them. And then we have 3 Adventures Guild quests. Group Trance Training. We need to go on a pilgrimage to somewhere. Crow Hunting Training. We need to eliminate some enemies, which is what we are going to do here, Umber Hulks. And finally, Superior Flank. We need to deal with some more enemies. Hey, Coconut, welcome. Doesn't surprise me. Even during the Winter Nights 2, Calgar never did his own quest. That's true. That's true. So yeah, that's all. That's all. And I have +2 projectiles also now.
Everyone,
Well, now, what?
So we are ready for I think some interesting stuff this time, unlike last Sunday. So let's start the timer and start with here. Oh, you're already fighting. What's up? All good. What's up with you?
Foes draw near. Be ready.
I can do it.
Let's have him.
I'll deal with this one.
Wait, who is shooting fire arrows or? Don't shoot those. Shoot these. Okay, that was it. Wait. What are you doing, Taser? Why are you confused?
To battle!
Okay. All right. Let's go to West Harbor. Shadow Cult, we will go next. You approach the town of West Harbor, little more than a collection of houses in the middle of a swamp. It's nonetheless the only civilization for miles around. Okay, this is the map, pretty unchanged. Like exact the same map from the original, it seems. Oh, never mind that. This is completely new. They built a palisade.
Halt there! State your name and business.
Friend of the wilderness, just passing through. Travelers, bringing the blessings of our deity to people in need of it. Nah. Adventures on the road for coin and combat. Now let's go with Friends of the Wilderness. Wilderness, huh? If you know it, well, it maybe you could help us. If you're interested, of course. Welcome to West Harbor. You'll want to talk to Mayor Bachman. He's over there by the training field.
Everyone fall behind me.
Ma and Pa left me in charge.
Look at me. I'm a dragon too.
Rawr. Did you come to
Rawr.
scare the dragons away?
Dragons, you say? Laszlo Bachman, that's the mayor. Probably.
Hello, traveler. How can I be of service?
You seem a little well dressed for this one, mister. Shay Danzin is my name, and I'm afraid the clothes are an affectation that I am unable to rid myself of. I'm a merchant formerly of Neverwinter, but I lost everything after the Shadow War. I moved here for a life that is simpler, finer. Dragon, okay. As for my services, I can offer you a small selection of goods and perhaps a few other baubles that might catch your eye. Show me what you have for sale. Are you serious? Is this all you are selling? Wow, these are terrible. Got an emerald of natural armor too. Oh, by the way, I also have this. Which is somewhat interesting, nothing very strong.
Follow my tracks.
I could upgrade
I
that
believe so.
on your wits. Your wits? Oh, also the druid.
Certainly.
Your dicts, not your wits. I keep saying your wits. Okay.
Hello again, friend.
Quarrel.
Fascinating. Yes. I think I see.
Another Bachman. Jan Bachman.
Oh, hello, travelers. I assume you've spoken with my father.
Is this game not on Steam? No, it's not. It used to be, but I think it was removed. It is on GOG. GOG has a winter sale also going on, I believe, or maybe it will in a few days.
Get ready.
I haven't cast any divining spells, so you're going to have to point them out to me first. Oh, pardon me, I totally forgot. My name is Jan
Welcome
Bachman.
back.
My father is over there. Laszlo
Has it
Bachman, the
already
mayor.
been 23 months?
Hey,
A
QP.
recent quiescent pandemonium.
23
Hello.
months. Okay. Enjoy your food. Thank you for the lurk, QP. I appreciate the resub. Good to see you.
Bring it on.
Must be nice having your dad be the mayor. Oh yes, my father has done so much for this town. He's faced such dangerous things, put his life on the line, made deals for our safety. I want to live up to that example. Deals for our safety? What do you mean? What kind of deals? Deals? Did I say deals? Just my imagination is all deals. Master Tarnus says I have quite the imagination. So does my friend Shaydan. You will find Master Tarnus, won't you? I'd like to hear more about these deals. I was just overexcited is all. Misspoke. My father is a great man, and I know he'd do anything he could to protect the village. Now I must get back to studying. I don't want to disappoint Master Tarmus when he returns. Right, of course not. Good wife Aruna. Hey Mitchell, how are you doing? Good to see you, welcome.
Well, if you'll be needing supplies or healing, I'll help you best I can. Also, if it's not too much trouble, I had a small request for you.
Some of the ground around these houses looks newly turned. Looks like the town took in more than a few new faces. There are more refugees than new faces. Come here from other villages in the Mare. Came here from the Wenderf and myself. Place to the south that got taken back by the swamp. How was your Friday, Mitchell? Did a lot of villages get consumed by the swamp? Not a lot of villages out here to begin with, but yes, some. Those that weren't, the wasting shadows took many, and the undead, they did the rest. They did for the rest. Are there many undead in the area? I know how to deal with them. Not so much anymore, still a few here and there, but they don't harry us like they used to. Occasionally some poor corpse stumbles up out of the swamp, but the militia knocks it over and sets it aflame before it can be much of a bother. I need something else. How can I help? What is this request of yours? When I fled Wanderfen, I had lizard folk at my heels. I dropped a shawl, and I saw them pick it up. You might run into some lizard folk in the swamps here. It sounds strange to say, but if you find my shawl with them, may I have it back? Small, hand-woven, well-worn. You'll know it should you come across it. We'll see if we find it. It may be... Oh, sure, we'll find your shawl for you. Thank you, travelers. It would mean a great deal to me. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? So, who are you? Good wife Aruna, strangers. Call me Aruna, should it please you. Came here from Wanderfan, place to the south that got taken back by the swamp. This place takes care of me now, so I do my best to take care of it in return. You don't seem like the rest of the villagers. There's something about you. Now that sounds sinister. Nothing special about me, traveler. Earth Mother just favors my sickle come to the harvest, is all. Such a blessing is a sign of favor. Best you treat it wisely. Of course, the best gifts are meant to be shared, not wasted. I need no lecture on such, stranger. I did not mean to offend. Not many treat divine gifts well. Very well. Anything I can assist with, or is that all? Honestly, this dialogue doesn't make any sense to me. Like, she's not... I don't think she's reacting properly to what I chose. It's probably she's reacting the same way to a few different dialogue options, and it happens to not make too much sense for the one I chose. That's what happens when you try to put different choices for the player, but they all end up leading to the same dialogue. You know, developers do that a lot, and more often than not, it's well handled. I don't think it was well handled this time. A lot of villages get I chose that. Let's see these supplies. It can be implemented well, yeah, that's what I was saying. More often than not, you don't really notice that's the case until you replay the game. This time, it wasn't very good, though.
Will you tell this old man to hurry up and fight me?
Alright. The main dude.
New faces, eh? Name's Laszlo Buckman. I'm the mayor here. If Carol let you in, you probably came to help us out, correct?
That depends. What's the job? No. What is it you need help with? Couple of old black dragons out in the swamp. Couple of old black dragons. Just a couple. Not many. Just two. Seem to have their eyes set on West Harbor, want to conquer the town. This village has been through a lot, and we are preparing to fight them off as best we can. Good thing their wings are all gnarled. They can't fly over the walls that way. Yeah, just a couple of black dragons, yeah. That's odd. Usually dragons would just grab wanderers through the swamp. Any idea why they seem to set on West Harbor? I'm sure I don't know. The minds of dragons are odd things. Unpredictable. But they're after this village, that's certain. I've got something to make it worth your while, though. Harvest mead. Old family recipe used to be shipped all over the Sword Coast before West Harbor got burned the first time. If you're selling, guaranteed folks will buy. I get the feeling you are not telling us everything. Well, that situation's gotten a little more complicated recently. The situation. Our wizard Tarmus, his spells help keep the...
May humanity flourish.
Hey, Tilam. Welcome. How are you? But he went off to scout the dragon's cave, and he hasn't come back for days. Two of my best fighters went to find him, but so far, nothing. How was your Friday, Tilam? If people need rescuing, we'll help. Good, glad to hear it. The lair is somewhere in the mare. I suspect it's pretty well hidden, so it might take some searching. Best be prepared for that. In the meantime, you are welcome to take a look around. Just don't get too cozy. I'll help how I can.
Welcome back.
I have some questions. I can't chat all day, but I'll answer what I can. Your son said something about you making deals for the village's safety. Jan said that? It's nothing. I should tell the boy to stop exaggerating. He'd tell you I killed the King of Shadows myself if he'd get you to help us. Now if there's nothing else. What's with all the militia training? Because we are survivors, and we aim to stay that way. Something in the marriage shook us all out of our homes, and we are damn lucky to be alive. We don't prepare for whatever's next. It's the same as if we gave them the knife to stab us. Who is that old elf wandering around? Half-drow, says his name's Quarrel. Came around a few days ago looking for something. Hasn't exactly been chatty or friendly. Looking for what? Something about Amangero. Don't know why. Wasn't him directly that burned this village either time, but he wasn't exactly a good influence on West Harbor. The less he's spoken of, the better. You seem to have an awful lot of beehives. Money makes the meat friend. Once we get our harvest meat out to buyers, West Harbor will prosper again, mark my words. It seems irresponsible to hang the hopes of the villagers on insects. The bees are only a part of it, the rest is the determination of the people in this village, and I'd stake my life on that. That's all. We'll speak with you later. Let's try to talk to Almangello. Yes.
No. God damn it, it's just not... Damn.
So we need to find lizards around the mare, and we need to find dragons around the mare. Let's look around a little bit. I don't think there's anything else on the map. Okay. Oh, dragon caves are marked.
I believe.
What about the lizard man? Well, let's go to dragon caves. Partially formed from the wreckage of a sunken manor house, these caves are half covered by foliage and reek of swamp muck and dragon rot. Judging from the footprints leading into the cave, it's like the dragon's lair within. Enter the cave.
Ready.
Okay, it's probably a good idea to fully buff here.
Well, now, what do you want?
I shall.
I know this place. Follow close.
Certainly.
Et altro mutia.
I have spotted our foe.
How do you know?
I shall.
That is certainly possible.
Everyone fall behind
This
me.
is going to take a minute. Or 10. Take it. So who we are fighting? Are we fighting this time? A Prince of Darkness, Evil God, a champion of
Critical
ultimate
hits
evil.
must.
We are fighting black dragons right now. How are you, kid? Good to see you.
Moo 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 moo. I get one claw just misted. Return to Kronder.
Kronder. Thank you for your boost. How's your Friday? Heroism, I guess. You woke up at 11.
Well, now,
I am ready.
what do you want?
Yes?
Follow my
Oh, heroism lasts a long time. Look at that. I didn't know that.
Yes?
Wait, what happened to one of the Shield of Fates?
Everyone fall behind me!
Okay,
Step with me.
they're almost done.
Follow along. I believe so.
Hail, adventure.
Whoever's casting, he has a sword shot. It's a druid. Umoya. Hail, adventures.
Are you bound from West Harbor?
Yes, who are you? Thank the gods Bachman sent assistance. Fortunately, no Nito, Guinea, and Pitney here have saved me. So stupid of me, looking for some weakness here. Was attacked by a lizard man, hit by a trap. Don't even know where the dragons are. So you didn't find the dragons? No, no sign. If you could catch them unawares, however, you could perhaps... Hush, Charms, save your strength. We'll be back at West Harbor in no time. Watch yourself in here, travelers. Full of traps and nasties. Best of luck to you. This is very suspicious.
Ready.
I don't know what's going on.
Yes. What? I know this maze. Follow close.
Yes?
You notice a barrel standing out amidst the crowd of other casks and barrels in the room. Would you like to take a look at it? Sure, examine it. You notice that the barrel bears a small marking on the side, Harvest Mead, 1374. The barrel seems undamaged. This barrel wouldn't have gotten here on its own, especially if West Harbor has been closed off. You suspect someone in the village has been dealing with the dragons directly. Okay. There's a mage and a shaman. The good wife's shawl, okay. We got the shawl. No, it's not on Steam. It's on GOG. I recommend the GOG version. It's the full complete edition with all the expansions.
Yes?
Why is this happening? Still playing BG3 will be a while after you get under strategy, yeah. How long have you played? How many hours have you played so far? I'm hearing people having played for 150, 200 hours and still be on like Act 2 or something. Yeah, I'm 40. Still a respectable amount. You're hoping for a bigger discount? You haven't bought it yet. Are you talking about Baldur's Gate 3 or Neverwinter Nights 2? You don't feel stressed anywhere near midway. Where is the half of the party? Hey, Marto. Finally, you can sit down. How are you, Marto? I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing after your stream on the GOG channel yesterday? I really enjoyed it. Had a really good time. Oh, of course, no need to thank me. Thanks for doing the stream. I should thank you. Let's see. Yeah, I had lots of fun. It was a good long GOG stream. That doesn't usually happen. GOG streams are sometimes, at least. Usually, I should say, shorter. This was a nice, almost 4-hour long Gabriel Knight stream. 200 hours in the BG3, the end is not in sight. Take a break from it. I am really looking forward to playing it once it gets selected for critical. It's going to be interesting. It's going to take a few months probably. There was even a backseat too. You decided to ignore them. Oh, I didn't notice them. I didn't notice them. Admittedly, I wasn't 100% paying attention all throughout the 4 hours, but mostly I was, and I didn't see the backseater. The statue, a large graven image of the god Tyr, stands regularly. Worn by water and time, still impressive. You feel an aura of good surroundings surrounding it that seems to examine your very soul. If I'll touch the statue and ask Tyr for a blessing upon me. The statue's eyes seems to flash with warning. The statue itself may have been trapped. Stand ready. It was the guy who directly hinted regarding Grace's hint about the snakes. I remember when it happened on stream. Maybe I wasn't looking at the chat. Maybe I was just listening at that time.
This shouldn't take long.
Welcome back, Yuki.
Will serve the Lich King.
You consider this backseating spoiling, you decide to ignore them. Yeah, you probably... I think it was a better idea not to, you know, tell someone off, alienate anyone on the GOG channel. Like, if it's your own channel, obviously you would probably tell them to stop, even ban or kick them if necessary. But on the GOG channel, you probably did the better move by just ignoring. You will directly delete their comment, yeah. Yeah.
This will.
Okay. Indeed, it was a pleasure to see your nickname in chat. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Time to break.
I need knockdown on the rogue, on Ash. I need Ash to be able to knock down. Did you feel nice? Well, I'm happy to be there. I enjoy your streams. What's going on there?
Here.
Time to.
Where did these come from? Let me try this again. No, okay. Okay. Let's check the other rooms first. Probably rebuff with a few things that we have. Let's see.
So. Here, Chromie's poet.
I know this maze. Follow close.
Everyone fall behind me.
What do you need?
Glory Conforius. I shall.
Well, now. What do you want?
By the Archwizard's eyebrows.
I believe so.
Yes.
Oh? Oh. Finally, I thought I'd heard fighting. I'd begun to resolve myself to dying in this cesspit. After a while, annoying the dragons in the form of an irate spirit takes on a certain macabre charm. This is the guy that we saw leaving, right? They must have been the dragons. How did you manage to get yourself stuck? What in the... You again?
Fine.
Again? What, you saw me before? I just ran into Pitney and Guinea guiding you out of the cave. The polymorph spell! If they use that, any divination spells will just tell the caster that I'm alive, which the villagers won't be counting on. They'll think it's me. So you must kill me now. I've got to get back to the village if I don't hurry, but... Oh, dude, you are just like the let us out barbarians. If you could teleport, why the hell were you waiting here in the cell?
Let us out!
Exactly. Okay. Oh. How to go through there? I guess we are leaving, going back to West Harbor. I keep wanting to say Westmar. Okay, this is happening again. This rubber banding. Let's rest.
Certainly.
Let me cast the only the longer spells.
Ready. What? Enemy station. Enemy station.
Yes? I will take
Yeah, I think that's all.
Step with
That's all
me,
for
station.
now. How long does shield last? I don't know.
Enemy station.
Could someone look it up for me? The shield spell.
Enemy station.
How long it lasts,
I will take the lead.
if possible. Oh, wait. 1 minute 10 rounds per character level. Okay. Think about it. So it's short, it's not long. Or rather, 1 minute is
I will take the lead.
I think counts as a medium length rather than long. Short length is like 6 seconds, 1 round.
Everyone fall behind me. Yes.
What's up, dude?
Thank the gods you made it here safely. I didn't know if the dragons were like to try and melt you the moment you got in sight of the village. One of them is patrolling, I don't know where.
Let me guess, the dragons set a trap, didn't they? It was one of the dragons, not Tarmus. When Pitney and Guinea brought him in, the second he was in the gates, he changed back. Lizardmen came out of the forest, and the other dragons with them. Gods, this is all my fault. Calm yourself, Laszlo, you're not one to blame. We all thought he was the real Tarmus. How could you have known different? You don't understand, it's more complicated than that. I'll say it is. We saw casks of harvest meat in the Dragon's Lair, Laszlo. Care to tell us how it got there? When we were rebuilding West Harbor, every night undead would come out of the swamp. Ghouls and zombies and worse. Sometimes we could kill them before they took someone, but not always. We know all this, Laz. What are you going on about? The dragons, when they came back, I thought they would finish us. But I thought maybe, with the gold we had, we could make a deal. So you bribed them to take care of your undead problem in exchange for tributes? What then? Laszlo, you didn't. Yes, it's true. I offered them tribute to kill the undead, and it's worked for a time. But when I ran out of money, I offered them harvest mead. If I'd only known, they went mad for it, insatiable. They wanted more than I could give, and now it's the reason they have West Harbor captive. You should have known black dragons wouldn't keep their deal. It's not in their nature. I didn't expect it to end like this. For Shantia's sake, I wanted to protect the village. I would do anything to keep West Harbor safe. And now I can't do it alone. We need those dragons, Dad. One of them, the one who took the shape of Tarmus, Waragamantar, is over in the field across from the village. Offer him a challenge. He'll be amused enough to accept. I'll see if there's anything we can do. Thank you. We are still offering up the meat, but not to mention that the dragons have a horde in their lair of theirs. You finish them off, I bet you anything it'll be free to loot. Okay, so we will go back. We'll keep an eye out for the other one for now. We'll be right behind you. When we see your face the dragon, we'll ready ourselves to save the village. Got it. Got it. Oh! Let's finish the rest of the buffs.
Certainly.
Glory conforms. Glory conforms.
Yes.
What?
I'm not going to cast the Shield of Fates, I think. 7 of them take too long. You need to make a training montage video of Mitral being probably nicely. Good day of the tiger.
Bonaparte.
Well, now.
I don't know how many times I must have clicked like this throughout this game. We've been playing for 88 hours. I bet you 8 hours of that is clicking like this.
Everyone fall behind me.
Brought a couple of black dragons. Is always paid with velociraptors. Exactly. You gotta start somewhere.
Hello again, little snack. Didn't expect to see you up and around here. Well, mostly because I expected you to die in the lair. But oh well. Guess you smooth skins are more resilient than I took you for.
I'll give you one chance to parlay, monster. Will you leave West Harbor in peace? Leave? Ha! That's rich. That's as I'm sure it's useless to bargain with you, little mouse. I'll echo your cordiality and give it a shot. I suspect Bachman has figured out now that he can't keep his little scheme hidden any longer. He did approach my brother and I about taking care of Mayor's small undead problem. Typical for him, having someone else do his dirty work. So what do you propose? He's guaranteed you our horde, I bet. But why take orders from someone who only offers what isn't his? And we held up our end of the bargain and kept the undead away from the village. Why not take our meat, dragon meat, and some gold on the side and kill Bachman instead? Do you seriously think I'd be so stupid as to trust a pair of dragons to keep their word? I'm offended, and you're as good as dead. Well, I tried to make you see reason. Stand back, my servants. I'll give you a show, shall I? Oh, I shall enjoy this fleshling.
Let's go!
Here I come.
Is that the best you can... Danger is upon us! Hurry up and die! We're there! Help me!
Okay, that was pretty easy.
And don't let up.
Ash tanking the
This
dragon.
shouldn't take long.
Hazen the Blade has acquired a new feat. Dragon Slayer. Let's see what that is. +2 attack and damage versus dragons. Okay. You will face tank a dragon. You did. You did. You didn't even take damage.
It's over. Just give me a moment to catch my breath. I need to speak with you. Gods, but that was trying. I can't describe my relief and my shame for allowing this to happen.
Don't beat yourself up. You did what you thought was right for the village. Thank you. You've shown me more kindness than I deserve. I mean your debt, friend. As for your reward, the empty building north of the training grounds will be your trading center. If you wish to purchase it, and the harvest meat is yours to trade at the best price we can give you. Not to mention any gold those beasts had in their lair, I wager. Better hurry before I beat you there to get it. Pitney, don't be a dolt. They earned that horde fair and square. Oh, of course, love, oh well. Thanks, Laszlo. I'll be glad your village is safe. Thanks to your friend, our gates are open to you should you ever stop by. Alright, let's take another look inside.
Greetings, adventure.
And you managed to rescue Laszlo. Quite brave of you, and remarkable how quickly these villagers seem to have forgotten him for his transgression. You seem to have gotten through the dragon occupation well enough. Did you bribe them to leave you alone? I assure you, traveler, it was nothing of the sort. They saw my richer clothes and imagined I might divulge the location of my wealth to them. And I admit, I did my best to play to their expectations. I appreciate cunning. Well done. It was nothing, good madam. I only wish I could have done more. Do you still have Useless scrap, yes you do. What is this? Fan tamer. It's a short bow. Goodbye. Relic of Semwania. Let's sell that. Wait, are these bounty? Yeah, they are. Chieftain's key. All right.
Leave me be. Go bother the good wife or something.
Go bother someone else.
Was a brave thing you did facing down those dragons, stranger.
Glad all that's
You got my
over.
thanks.
What a bother.
And this town's
I suppose
thanks.
I have to thank you for your part. Without your help, I'd be a moldering corpse in that cage. Centipedes probably feasting on my eyeballs.
I just killed dragons. That damage is not going to make me ill. Well, while I admit rattling you was not my aim, I do seem to have a mind for the macabre. Comes from being close to death recently, I suppose. All that aside, I wanted to see if you might be interested in some old magical items I picked up in my travels. As my recent experience has taught me, they seem less than able to keep me from harm, but you might enjoy them, for a price of course. I hope you don't try to sell me something whose worth has been exhausted. Don't imagine something like that can get slipped past my notice. Please, I'm a wizard, not a common cut purse. I wouldn't bother you with it if I didn't think it'd be something you could use. I'm not above a little bit of gratitude, at least. The merchant at the keep has gotten better stock once I upgraded different trading headquarters stuff, I think, and building the temple and stuff. It brought some better gear, but not too much. And every other merchant has been a letdown.
Come on. Follow along.
Wait. Why does this always, not always, but sometimes happen?
Everyone fall behind me.
I think that's all. Okay. Good wife.
Welcome back, adventurers.
It was a kindness you did this village, killing those dragons. Don't know if I'll be able to look at a keg of meat much without wincing though. But what can I do for you? I have your shawl here, good wife. My thanks to you, stranger. Was I right? Did the lizards have it? It almost looked like as if they were worshipping it a little. They hid it in the same chest as a sacred relic of their deity. I was right about them then. No matter. As for a reward here, take this. It's not much to look at, I know, but it's sturdy, and it'll help you when you are threatened. Earth Mother will bless you with this at your side, I know. I thank you, good wife. So what did you just give us? Gardener's spade. Quarterstaff. Well, you know what? I'll sell it back to you. What? Oh.
Ready.
I suppose so.
Ready.
Everyone fall
What do
behind
you
me.
need? I am ready.
Well, now.
Then I'll
What do
sell
you-
it to you.
Oh. Ready.
Yes?
Because I really need
believe
money.
so.
As you see,
I know this maze.
Yes?
I don't have enough money for the rest of the critical hits career. I need some more.
Ah, greetings, travelers.
Don't you worry.
Quite the
meat's
thing
coming
you
along
did for
great.
our village.
Just
Very
taking a
kind
quick
of
break.
you.
I guess we have to leave and maybe come back. I'm not sure. Oh no, it's let's try to go in. Okay, we got the place, I guess. Construct the caravan, West Harbor, Leyland. Okay, so we have West Harbor. All right. Are you selling anything interesting? No, the same crap. Okay. We are done with West Harbor, it seems. We have to visit the Dragon Lair once more, though. Then we can move forward to another place. Oh. Not this bug again.
Ready.
I suppose so.
I shall.
What's happening? That happened before, remember? Last week? Let me try to exit and come back. I think that's what fixed the bug last time. We are pushing the poor old international engine past its limits in this game. Maybe. Maybe that's why. Are we good? I don't know what's going on. It's raid. If you accidentally spam quick save, it will corrupt your save files. Oh. Let's make a hard save. You know, just in case. So how did I fix that problem before? I don't remember.
I will take the lead.
What?
I waited a bit. I'm just bribing monsters now. Bribing. I don't want to bother fighting. Let's rest. Save. Try once more. Okay. Screw this. We can come back later. Let's do the shadow cult. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Okay. The crumbling ruin of an old fort sits here, but sounds within hint at recent since activity.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter. And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter. I can do
True Mitral. True Mitral does what he wants. At all times.
Time to break some bones.
Why the arch-wizard's eyebrows?
I'm not going to summon these Velociraptors anymore. They're not being useful, they are being an annoyance. You hear faint sound of rats squeaking. You hear faint sound of rats squeaking. Do they keep spawning? I cannot even click.
I suppose so. Cromie's poison. I hear Cromie's
Yes.
poison.
Ready.
Yes. If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
I don't really care about loot, as you may guess. I mean loot to sell, of course. Always interested in upgrades. Wait, we entered from here. What is this? Oh, that's the item I dropped. Pack mule.
Some fights can...
Oh, okay. Hey Greenie, how are you doing? Good to see you. It's been a while. I haven't seen you around for a while. What is this blind, deaf, paralyzed? You're well, that's good to hear. You didn't have internet for nearly 3 months. Really? Due to a problem or was it by choice? How did those 3 months treat you?
I'll deal with this one.
Come on, please move, pass. Shula is down.
It's resisting my attack.
Your house got bulldozed? What do you mean? That's not serious. You're fine, you're fine. No, we are not fine. Can I please pass? Apparently I cannot.
Healer, stop! I have spotted our foe.
This is your end!
This is such a mess. The heal was not cast, I don't know why.
I have spotted our foe.
Why are you not casting? Why are you not doing what I'm telling you to? This game.
Broken walls and false floors.
That is certainly possible.
Filthy swine.
You're renting your house, donor decided to sell the property, demolish the house. Oh, so you moved. It took until yesterday to get the internet back. I see. Well, I'm glad you are. You have your internet back. It must have been a bother, really, to have to move. Was it a sudden decision? We probably have to dispel this. Especially if the if the landlord didn't give you enough time to get your affairs in order. But I'm glad you got them sorted out finally. Let's try to dispel. I'm not sure if that works. What did this do? It cures.
I will take the lead.
What a messy fight. That was terrible.
Yes. If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
You had less than a month to pack and move. Not enough legal. No, yeah, that should be illegal. Wasn't much you could do about it. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that. Oh, a greater stone skin. Okay. Landlords can certainly be cruel for profits. Like a lot of people, but you know. I don't think I need this +2 wisdom ice. High Priest's Journal. The Sharans claim that these rituals will revive our fallen lord. Perhaps, perhaps not. The only certainty is that the Sharans are using us for their own benefit, and will need to be dealt with eventually. There are only 3 of us left now, and we will need to rebuild our forces before we are capable of exerting our might once more. There have also been signs that someone else has begun infiltrating their agents into this region. Their movements are subtle and slow, easily missed, and they are there if you know what to look for. But they are there. We must find out what they are up to as soon as possible. The rest of the journal features a rough map of the region showing where the Sharon Temple is located, along with a number of battle plans for assaulting the temple. Start making you carry everything in game after your instant suggestion of certain equipment got out of hand. You deserved it. I'm dropping everything. I'm not making you carry.
I believe so.
Follow.
Yes?
I'm picking them up to take a look, that's all. Yep. That's fine. All good. Yep. Yeah. Exactly. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here to be worried about. Come on. You just have to roll a 12. It's a 45% chance. Stop failing. Okay, that's all. Let's leave. To a new location. Let's see where to go. We have been here. So Highcliff. Next stop is Highcliff. There's probably not much to do in Highcliff. Oh, creature handler. What's that? Okay, this game. So many little bugs, it really makes it unbearable at times. A well-dressed man tenderly strokes the feathered mane of a large wyvern. As you approach, he eyes you suspiciously. Approach. Greetings, you wouldn't happen to be a healer, would you? Sort of, what do you need? Oh, yes. Excellent. Throzel, my wyvern, has an injured wing. I'd be willing to compensate well if you could mend it. Yes, friend. You shy and I can feel the creature's pain. Something sharp and biting. Strange. Can you tell us more? I'm a professional creature tamer from the Mooney and Sons Traveling Circus. I've been working with Throzel for several 10 days. You have naught to fear. He is quite docile at the moment. Wouldn't you know my luck, as we were getting ready to depart to Waterdeep, bandits waylaid us. I myself had little to fear. I'm an accomplished wizard and was able to drive them off without much trouble. Throzel unfortunately took 2 arrows in his left wing. I had to get him on the mend and make haste to Waterdeep as soon as possible. It seems strange to me that a creature handler wears a signet ring with the mark of Zentilkeep on it. Ah, I see you are not as dim-witted as you look. Yes, I am of the Zentterm. I have urgent business in the east. Unless you dare defy all of Zentilkeep, you will provide me with any aid I require. The only thing I'll provide you with is a quick death. You're a long way from Zentilkeep. Your threats mean nothing out here. The man's eyes narrow dangerously. He casts a sidelong glance at Wyvern and nods his head. You pompous fool, I merely asked out of courtesy. You adventure types always carry a potion or two. Now you will learn the folly of those that defy Zentrim. Throzel, kill 'em all! Well,
Let's have at it!
You are certainly welcome to try.
By the healer's staff!
It has warmed the Archwizard's eyebrows. Let's have at it!
Nice little encounter. There are tons of those around the map, randomly spawning. Okay. So I have built the trading outpost and stuff in these villages. What I didn't do is I didn't visit the inns, so that's what we are going to do. Zentrum being unreasonable, you don't believe it. The Zentrim are known for their friendliness.
What speeds your feet back here so quick?
Nothing. Have you heard rumors? No. Wait, really? There is no side quest here. That's weird. Every tavern so far had a side quest. Had exactly one named NPC, which gave you a side quest. I thought it was a rule, but not here. Well, there is one named NPC. Oh no, this is our barker. This is our advertisement. Weird. So there's nothing to do here. Let me take one more look. Temple in. Okay, there's nothing to do here. So Crystal Cave. Clive the Barker, yes. The one and the same. Large luminous crystals jut from the entrance to this cavern, and massive footprints mark the ground around it, leading in and out in great numbers. Oh, an ogre guard.
Ready.
Certainly.
Well, now.
Yes?
What do you want?
Yeah, what you want? I need to see your leader. Tribute, huh? You can pass. Don't touch nothing. Ogre's trolls. What are they doing? I feel like if I loot them, they might get angry. Let's not loot anything. Wow, okay. Fake wall. It's a locked fake wall.
For what reason do you come here? Bringing us payment, yes?
No money, but a warning. Your actions have united Neverwinter's force against you. Take care, lest you suffer their united wrath. We accept this warning. You will not hear from us again. You're just gonna run away? No, ain't gonna do it. Do what you're told, or get thumped. Trolls are cowards. We'll see who gets thumped. You made us look weak and foolish. You will pay. I thought we were good. For a change. Wow, she was all the way in this room. This was terrible. It was terrible. It's breaking apart.
Now you shall taste my power.
They never ring.
Damage reduced. Oh, it's because... Gotta get the druid up. What happened? Did this fail?
Danger is upon us.
Did this work? No. I guess it got cancelled. Oh, Thazen is dying now. Perfect. Did this work? What's going on? Why did all the spells fail? I have no idea what's happening. Okay, at least I have Fire Bullets equipped. Mask your moderate ones, sure. Oh. Thazen is down again. It's up to Ash. Oh no.
I can do it.
Let's see. I need to get the druid up. The cleric is dying as well. No. Everyone's dying.
I can do it.
Let's just try this again. This was terrible. It went terrible from the start.
Everyone fall behind me.
Because for some reason half of the party was in another room.
What do you need?
The spells got cancelled. I honestly don't understand half the things that fail to happen in this game.
Yes?
New day.
Hey Thor.
Nothing has changed.
Greetings and salutations. How are you, Thor? Good to see you.
Thor is here.
Thor is here indeed.
I suppose so.
Like spells get cancelled, characters fail to follow the rest of the party. You get stuck in weird places, get rubber bands. This expansion is very buggy. Very buggy. Nice, Emerald roll. Nice one.
Certainly.
I know this.
Yes?
Follow close.
Well, now.
Yes?
I will take
What do you know might lead?
Follow close.
Yes.
For what?
Okay. It should be way easier now.
Let's have at it.
Marmalade!
Thor Obliterator is still here after 7 months, and has just resubscribed. Look behind you. A 7 month orangutan.
What are you doing here after 7 months, Thor? Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, Thor. I appreciate the support and you being here. Thank you. 7 months at orangutan.
I'll deal with this one.
Major acid resistance, Ringo protection plus. Okay, we can take a look at those. Feral Skull? Are those bullets? Yeah. Acid bullets. I'll take the healer's kits from here. Who is using? Must have been the bard. Oh, maybe both of them.
That is certainly possible.
I can do it.
Okay, that was all.
I'll deal with this one.
Alright, so hunting cabin, next stop. From the sound of it, there's quite a raccoon celebration going on inside this large wood cabin. Party guest, cook, bouncer. Party guest, party guests, party guests, bouncer, party guests, Fergus Orchard.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
Wow, that didn't heal at all.
Yes?
Hey, I don't recognize you. How did you find this place?
We helped Azar at Crossroad Keep. She should have told you we were invited. Ah, alright, guess I just forgot. Enjoy the party. Food and drinks are in the kitchen behind me. So we are where the bards escaped to after stealing the gauntlets of Iron Fist.
Ready.
I should have rested outside.
Yes.
You know what? Who needs buffs anyway?
Well, well, well. Look who came to our private party.
We just assumed you forgot to invite us. Very funny. I can only assume you are here to retrieve the gauntlets of Iron Fist. You can't have them. Well done and all, but if you don't return those gauntlets, Crossroad Keep will be without part of its defenses. You make it sound like that's our problem. It isn't. Give the gauntlets back and we'll let you walk away. I don't think you understand how hard we worked to acquire them. I need Payson in here. It's the same thing happening. Caught in separate places. I am going to do something stupid and risky. Yes, yes, exactly. Exactly. Oh, I even had stone skins. A little bit too late. What is... Okay. I will have to reload.
I have spotted our foe.
Let's just reload. I guess I need to play it safe. These encounters, they are crowded. Not particularly difficult, but crowded. It's difficult to control the situation. Let's get full buffs. Who did I cast? Cast on? Okay.
Ready.
Yes?
Certainly.
Not going to... buff pulley? What did I do?
Station.
I have spotted our foe.
Broken walls and false floors.
Yes.
Well, station.
I think that's good enough.
What do you want? Station.
Yes.
How to do this? So they don't fit in these doorways. They cause all sorts of trouble when I try to bring all of them with me. And when I enter that room, fight starts with half of the party being trapped elsewhere. So can we do maybe stick everyone here?
I will take the lead.
Ready.
I cannot bring the reptiles, the dinosaurs. I cannot control them. Who is opening the door?
I am ready.
You know what? I'll get rid of you. The door despawned.
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
The door is gone. It disappeared.
What?
I will take the lead.
Ready.
Yes?
Follow my tracks.
I believe so.
Well, well, well. Look who came to
A
our-
what? To your weapons, and don't let up. Attack! Yeah!
Danger is upon us!
Onwards we go. No quarter given in the wild.
You got it under control. Oh, Tyson is dying. Hazen is dead. Because as usual, the cleric didn't follow my orders. Refused to cast a heal spell. Who is casting Fireball? Party guest.
Excellent.
Greeny
Draven.
Trini has just resubscribed for a total of 2 months.
Draven, thank you so much for gifting us up to Greeny. Enjoy the sub benefits, Greeny. Thank you, Draven. I appreciate the support. And they are killing each other. Bob is shooting people for some reason. Oh. Bob, what the heck, Bob? What's wrong with you, Bob? Cursed. Hopefully the curses end after we leave the map.
New critical
Hey, drummer.
hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Fallout 3. New critical hits boost. Starving _ drummer just boosted Deus Ex 2.
Not Deus Ex 3. Oh, what did I do?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Tactic.
Wait, what did I just do? Deus Ex? Fallout?
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Lionheart.
Tactics. Lionheart.
New critical hits must. Quiescent Pandemonium just
Baldur's
musted
Gate.
BG3.
Thank you for the boosts, drummer, QP. How are you, drummer? How is your Friday? Good to see you. Huge Enraged World Pack. Parlay. Parlay with the works.
That is certainly possible.
Okay.
I have spotted our foe.
To your weapons, and don't
And
let
now
up.
we have another set of enemies for the slaughter. And now we have another set of enemies.
I have spotted our foe.
Can I fascinate Cloud Mind to Ward?
They may be
This shouldn't take long.
Do this sleep and the other lower tier spells, do they work on these wards, I wonder? Probably not. How about Tasha's? I mean, they are dead.
Filthy swamp.
What?
What in
Promise
the
point.
name?
Yes?
I should rest. Okay, where's next? War Cave. There's a statue here. So Neverwinter is here. There's a bridge here and here. We will do this part later. Oh yeah, there's a blue dragon here also. Let's rest. Let's talk to the blue dragon. So I saw this blue dragon. It's one of the random encounter spawns, not a fixed location. I saw it while exploring the map of stream, and I've been ground bears, wild empathy. Let me see. I've been looking forward to see what that encounter actually is. Let's see. You spot a large blue dragon in the distance. The powerful creature does not seem to be aware of your presence. Approach. Still a little one. You stroll so blithely into the presence of Nestri Ryu, daughter of the fearsome legendary Sei Ryu, who helped defy a god. You must be some kind of legendary fool. Who are you? Deaf or stupid, is it? Nestri Ryu is my name, daughter of the great Sei Ryu, an azure demon of the Anurok, hated foe of the Shades, Cobalt scourge of the Bedine. And you will tell me why you are here or suffer greatly. I've killed dragons before, you'll be no different. Aha, then let us see. Show me your strengths. Okay. Can I buff first?
What do you need?
Well now, what do you want?
That is certainly possible.
Danger is upon us!
Okay, no. No. You're not going anywhere. Let's turn the AI off.
I suppose so. Give me station.
This is your end!
I'm here to stop!
By the Archwizard's eyebrows! Station.
I believe
Yes.
so. I believe so.
Let's get this.
Yes?
This is your end!
Some fights cannot be avoided! Into the fray!
What?
I think that's enough.
What? Well now, what do you want?
Reviving takes 15 minutes. The encounter takes 5 seconds. The thing is, if I didn't buff, we would probably lose. The remnant of fresh kills line the entrance to this cave. Even outside, you can hear the faint snarling of wolves. Oh. I should have rested.
That is certainly possible.
Actually, I do have stun skin, so that's fine. Aw, enraged work pups.
And don't let up. Attack! I have my eye on our enemy.
Exactly. Actually, contrary to popular belief, wargs are not dogs or wolves, they are magical. They are not natural animals. Ooh. Knockdown. Okay. Rogues are dealt with. What did I loot? What is Wand of Enervation? I don't know what enervation is. Anyone missing rings?
Yes?
I believe so.
Yes.
Everyone fall behind me!
Well now, what do you want?
Yes.
Enervation imposes negative levels. Probably nothing I would use then. Nothing I would bother with. This scroll appears to be a message left by the previous occupant of this game. It's written wildly, and bloodstains are spattered across the parchment. I leave you, my children. I meet friends, they speak to me, and they tell me all that I must know. If you are hurt, I shall return to this home. Lord of the beasts be with me. I shall have vengeance and come birth life in you should death come to you. Is that so? So is someone going to meet us at the exits? Now that we killed the wargs. Maybe they cannot return this fast. You want to be the sixth, Ash? Would you like to be the sixth person to redeem Barbie? I mean, we have 5. Why not have 6 or 7? At least I can use this occasion to make you spend your points for free. Since I'm going to play it for one stream, regardless of how many times it's redeemed. This is the exact same tavern. Even the door is open. I don't believe this. I mean, okay, I can accept the same size shape. I can accept the same general types of NPCs. This Finch, he is in every tavern. This Tout, he is in every tavern. Same place, same name. The patrons stay in the same place. Even this door is open. But it is the same location. They should have at least made a copy of it. If you want me to... No. No. I don't want you to do anything. I was joking. Eldred Waldrutha camp, okay. You can barely identify a camp hidden amongst the trees. Approach the camp. You had no influence on the inexplicable and outrageous
I'll
behavior
deal
of
with
Chad.
this
Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray!
Filthy swine!
Oh! That sound. Nice find, Wicked. Nice discovery. Good locker. Oh yes, this mandolin. Let's get rid of it. 5 of blasting. Get rid of it.
Everyone fall behind me!
I guess there was nothing here. Like no side quest or anything.
Everyone!
So on that barrow, let's go there. While this cave appears to be a natural formation, it's apparent some stone crafting was applied here to widen the entrance. A foul stench wafts from within.
To battle! If I was... I can do it.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray!
Yes?
What's that? White. Ooh! Gloves of Dexterity plus 6. Now that's a good one. And the vampire.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter. It's resisting my attacks.
Oh, what is that? I mean, we have plus 2 weapons.
It's resisting my attacks. And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
Headband of Intellect plus 6. Okay, now we are finding some nice recipes. I may have to take a look at crafting. Lather's Last Belt. Lather's Last Belt. Immune to Finger of Death, immune to Power Word Kill. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'll just... I think I'll just drop it. Wait. I'm sure there's someone who can put it on.
I suppose.
Someone without a belt.
What do you need?
Yordicts.
Yes.
Yes, give it the Yordicts.
Certainly.
I suppose so.
Yes?
I suppose so.
I believe so.
Yes.
Okay. Another location completed. So many locations with no real substance to them. Let's go to Conyberry. At least we are finishing them quickly. Honestly, at this point, I'm just looking forward to finishing this expansion. It looks great. It looked very promising when I started, but it's just been a hassle. Let's visit the tavern. Yeah, I'm ready to move on to the next game.
Hello. You seem to be the enterprising sort.
Are you interested in doing some work for me? I can pay you handsomely for your efforts. I'm interested. I had been managing my uncle's mine for years until a recent disaster collapsed and flooded it. Unfortunately, any miners who were working at the time perished in the accident, and they appear to have risen as undead. So what would you have me do? To make matters worse, my uncle passed away earlier this year, and he did not bequeath his mine to anyone. He had no other family here, and my father had long been estranged from him. As a result, the town has decided to simply award the property to whomever can first clear it out and recover the deed from the mine itself. In short, I need you to recover the deed to my mine and kill the undead who now roam it. I don't think this is his mine or his uncle's mine. I think he's trying to use us. Where is this mine? The mine, Parum's Rock, is to the west in Neverwinter's wood by the river. Should you bring me the deed? Should me bring me the dead and prove that you cleared the mine, I will pay you a hefty sum of both gold and goods that my company has acquired in recent trading. Agreed. Wonderful. I eagerly await your return. Okay. What's next? Parum's Rock. Okay, that's not going to happen.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, okay. Let's go to Ruined Keep then. We'll take this way around. This tower is decrepit and half crumbled. Heaps of stone litter the area around its foundations.
Ready.
I would.
Yes?
Okay. They are turning to look at you. Gargoyles. Are they actual gargoyles or statues? Maybe they are actual gargoyles. Amulet of Health plus 6, that's Constitution 6. Local Resistance plus 5. AC bonus Enchantment plus 3. Brace of Armor 3. I think there's something behind this bookcase. How did you spot that? Wow. Stunned. Ring of Freedom of Movement. Okay. Yeah, of course.
Well now.
The gargoyles are awake now.
What do you want? Let
Gargoyle scales. Do gargoyles have scales? Didn't realize that. Alright.
Yes?
Gargoyles only have scales if they are weighing something. Ah, okay. Let's go to Ilfan Ruins. A strange ruin stands before you. The architecture of the site is both alien and beautiful. After clearing away loose stone and rubble, cracked stairs leading below the earth can be seen. Descend into the ruin.
Certainly. Ready. Lend me your strength.
Who is going to... What's wrong with you? Why did you do that?
I can do that.
Arachnomancer.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
That Harper amulet being useful. The magic missiles did not hit us at all.
Yes?
Okay. And... am I maybe missing a secret door or something?
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
If you were a pack mule, you could move. You got it wrong. If you were a horse, maybe you could have an adventure with Barbie. What is this ring of hiding? +6 side. Cloak resistance +2. You don't have a cloak. Put it on. Oh, look at this.
Follow my lead.
What? We cannot identify this maze. Okay, interesting. Even the bard cannot identify the maze. I'm not Ashrafal. Million Adventures.
Yes.
Could be though. I don't see why it couldn't.
What?
Certainly.
Ready.
Yes?
Interesting. So maybe the loot from the enemies was the reward from this place. Either that or there is something hidden in this huge place. It's prime real estate for a hidden room, right? Could be accessible from this wall or this wall. But I don't actually think there is anything hidden. Unless there's a lever or switch hidden somewhere else that opens that wall. I don't know. I don't think that there's anything here. Let's move on. Alright, that's done. Draw skilled. Mission successful. Yet another place completed. What's next? Hunting cabin. This is an old cabin, probably used by hunters. It doesn't seem to have been kept in the best of shape. Oh. Okay.
I know this maze. Follow close.
You know this maze?
What do you mean?
It's a house, dude. What are you on about?
I suppose so.
I hear Chromie's podium.
Yes.
Well now.
Yes.
What do you want?
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment, Tides. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Shadowrun, returns.
Thank you for the boost, Thor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's talk to this druid. Oh! Alright, we are not talking. Getting right into fight. Let's take a look. Compose short bow 4. Another item that the rogue cannot identify. What about the bard? I mean, I guess the bard doesn't have lower skill. Hmm.
Certainly.
Looks like I need another source of identification.
Yes?
Follow my tracks.
You could pick the identify spell on bard next level.
Yes?
Check the bookcase. Ring of major cold resistance.
I believe so.
Yes?
Step with me. Come on.
Yes.
Follow along.
Maybe we'll find someone who sells identify scrolls. Do shops identify items in Neverwinter Nights 2? I know they do in Neverwinter Nights 1. Okay, next stop, Bay Knights Enclave. Okay, this should be fun. Oh, there's the wood elf here. You didn't have a lord shop for a while, you had to pay at shops for identification. Okay, so we can just do it here. Actually, I talked to this guy. It's a shop. So let's see.
Yes?
Ready.
Yes.
Maybe we can identify this guy. It will cost 100 GP to have this item identified. Oh, there's a button here. Okay. Piercing arrow. So what is this? It casts greater heroism once per day. Mass cure critical wounds once per day.
Certainly.
Can I maybe turn them and be done with it quickly? No, turn didn't work.
Some fights cannot be avoided.
I can do it.
No. I guess I'll keep that mace. I may want to cast... What was it? Mass Cure Critical, right? Mass Cure Critical, that's a very good spell.
I shall.
Ready.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray!
Yes?
Good spell to have. Yeah, this guy, I checked this guy stock and I think I bought a bow from him. Gave it to... I don't remember who I gave it to.
What do you need?
I think it's this one. Composite longbow of the precision. I bought from this wood elf. +2 and +4 mighty.
What?
Okay, Bob has a +1 short bow. I thought he had a +2.
Yes?
Anyway, let's go visit the Bay Knights. Let's see, can I bribe these? Yes. Pay the gold. I will have to kill these. Because I want to rest before entering the Bay Knights complex.
Well now, what do you want?
And now we have another.
Now you shall taste my power!
I have spotted our foe.
Many of the overland encounters you can somehow avoid. Like, you can bribe most of the humanoids. You can sometimes talk with animals if you have a druid with wild empathy. Get them to not attack you and stuff. There are all sorts of ways, but some of them there is no way of avoiding unless you run away actively until they despawn. Wights are one of those. Maybe all of the undead are like those. Wargs are also like that, because they were enraged as part of that quest. This dark crypt looms out of the wood, its entrance showing signs of recent activity. Enter the cave.
What do you need?
Ready.
Certainly.
I suppose so. Yes.
Feel my wrath!
Healer, stop!
Take your best shot.
Here I come. Here I come.
Come on, take your best
That is certainly possible.
This task I can perform.
Danger is upon us!
I'm on it.
Something's happening.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
Some fights cannot
To
be
battle!
avoided. Into the fray!
Agents. Was it a unique name?
Damnation!
Couldn't see. Okay, nothing. An attackable statue over there.
Oh, thank the gods! You found me!
Was I looking for you? The Bay Knights locked me in here. Let me know when you cleared them out and I'll make a run for it. Time to die, weakling. I haven't cleared them out yet, sorry. Alright, let me know when you have cleared them out, okay. So, you have discovered the Bay Knight Enclave within the far eastern part of the Neverwinter Wood. Perhaps you should investigate further. Oh! Okay. Oh! 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 I probably should have buffed properly for this room. Let's see.
I have spotted our foe.
Let's see what we can do. Actually, don't need to really do anything for now.
Be guided to your finish.
Foes draw near. Be ready.
Wow, what happened to Ash?
Healer, stop.
Okay. The ranger is down also. It's time for Bob. Let's heal Ash first, then raise. And Thazen is just watching, why? Dazed.
I'm on it.
You're going down.
But healer, stop.
Okay.
Damnation!
Both my melees are dazed. Maybe I can cloud bind you. Worth a try. Oh, he died. Maybe I can fascinate you. Is this fascinate? Okay. Hazen is back in action.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
I will take the lead.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Betrayal in Anthra.
Chromis Poyen.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical
Might and
hits
Magic
boost.
8.
Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8. Day of the Destroyer.
Thanks for the boosts, Parrot.
Chromis Poyen.
You'd much rather have Happy Dawn. Happy
Poyen.
Joy Joy. Happy Joy Joy Dawn.
Certainly.
Let's see. Oh, I already used this, right? I haven't rested since then. Oh, maybe I have. It's like Grim Dusk. What's wrong with Dusk?
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
Maybe. You'll never know. Oh, a +3 weapon for the first time. A +3 full plate. Local protection plus Fist of Pain. Oh, I wanted to take a look at it, not drop it.
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
On hit, inflict moderate wounds. Wow, that's actually pretty strong. We don't have a monk, obviously.
I suppose so.
Yes?
Follow my lead.
Ready.
Yes?
This glowing ball of light appears to be magical in nature. A device of some sort would be necessary to acquire more information. Grim Duck. No, don't pick it up. Maybe we are here early. Or maybe we are to find the device somewhere here. We still haven't explored here fully. Arch enemy of Parrotwise.
Dissection time.
Hey Vero. Welcome Vero. How was your Friday? Come on guys. How are all of the things? I cannot speak for all of the things. I can speak for this game. I can tell you that I'm ready to finish this. I wish the game was also ready to be finished. That would be ideal. How are all the things for you here?
Finish this.
Yes. Your niece and nephew came over today. You got to play with them. Nice. Very nice. Nephew is bulgy 10-year-old. Niece is a mild-limited 13-year-old chatterbox. Oh no.
Have you cleared them out yet?
I've cleared them out. Thank heavens. Is that it? You're leaving? You're not giving me a device? Stone Age. Good job. Well done. Okay, we leveled up. Let's level up.
What do you want?
I shall.
By the way, you may have noticed that all of my characters leveled up at the same time, even though in the last stream, the ranger and druid were lagging from behind, right? Because they were companions. So that is something you can fix in Adventures Guild. You pay a certain amount of gold for your companions to catch up with you in terms of experience. So I did that, needless to say, for both the ranger and the druid. So now they level up at the same time. Let's give you the 2 intimidate in case I decide to go for intimidate with others. Intimidate survival. I mean, I can do this. I can give you these points. The only problem is cleric. But that would mean missing out on so much. I don't care for those feats. Let's forget about them. Your friend gave you Final Fantasy X as a gift. Now you need to grind your way to Blitzball. Good luck with that. Is it one of the good ones? Like that? I'm not sure what constitutes a good Final Fantasy. I have heard all sorts of things from different people. Some say the originals are the best, some say 7 is the best, some say 9 is great, some say 10 is great. Most people think 11 and beyond are not good. But you know, as far as the favorites go, it all differs from person to person, so I'm not sure how 10 is. Since I've never played any Final Fantasy game at all. Okay, Rogue Feet. Blitzball, JRPG Underwater Football Manager. Doesn't sound interesting to me. Not my kind of stuff. Toughness? Do I want toughness? Do I want knockdown? I guess I want knockdown. You could go for Iron Will. That is used in one of the adventure skill trainings. Honestly, it is good for the rogue as well. Let's go for Iron Will.
Ready.
Good.
What do you need?
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Rogue Trader is really fun, and you should all boost it. Its story is, immo, far more compelling than BG3 and the tactical combat is also more challenging.
Of course. Everything is better than BG3. That's for sure. I'm guessing it's going to be Pathfinder 1 and 2. But let's make sure that's actually what you're going to boost.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Wrath of the Righteous also has fantastic build diversity and a truly epic story that compares in scale with the original Ball Saga.
Yeah, I'm curious about Pathfinders for sure.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Kingmaker unfortunately must be played before Wrath, so boost this too.
Thank you for the boosts. Okay.
What?
Bard. Song of Discord maybe? I'm suspicious, right? It is. Oh, come on, you're not really suspicious, are you? Or greater heroism. But it's heroism lasts 10 minutes per level. Greater heroism lasts 1 minute per level. Mind fog. Song of Discord we could get, possibly. Greater Dispel Magic is actually... Let's go with that. Greater Dispel Magic. And Greater Heroism. Legend Lore, should I? Let's go with Greater Resistance.
Well,
okay.
now,
Follow my tracks.
what do you want?
Yes?
No new slots for you. Nice. Another stone skin. Ooh, level 7. Heal? Do I want heal? Sunbeam? Order of Vitality. It's very short though. Creeping Doom. Firestorm. Let's take the safe option. We know heal is useful. Always. And we keep using it.
I will take the lead.
Another stone skin. Level 7 slots. Now, resurrections. I could pick up 2 resurrections. Ethereal Jaunts. Greater restorations. This is a full heal as well. Is it? No, it's not. No, it is. So this is a full heal and full cure. Removes everything, every negative effect, and also heals the target fully. The target creature must make effort to save or die. I could learn Resurrection. I think I will learn Greater Restorations.
Follow my lead.
Greater Dispel Magic goes here. You are having connection issues with Twitch. What is the problem? Are you...
Yes.
Is it slow, or can you not even connect to certain channels? What's happening? I guess we will have to come back here when the appropriate quest is available to us, maybe. Yeah, but it says you completed it. You cleared out the Bay Knight Enclave and rescued their prisoner. I wonder if I got something that I'm missing.
I believe so.
You believe so, Faze? Fazen says we are missing something, or at least he believes so.
Follow my tracks.
Let me fix my inventories. I haven't really
Certainly.
attended to them in a little bit.
I suppose so.
Yes.
I don't know what all these delicate totems are. We pick these up randomly from the overland encounters. I don't think we have anything for this thing, Arcane Nexus thing.
I believe so.
Well, if you ever find anything, then we can come back.
Yes?
Nothing we can do right now. Let's just leave. Go to the next place. Let's rest. Alright. Abandoned mine, that's where we gotta go, but we cannot get down from here. Did I visit this Ilfan ruin? I don't remember. I must have visited it. You approach a clearly abandoned mine. All the equipment litters the ground near its rotting wooden entrance. Strangely enough, you can hear the distinct sound of steel on stone ringing from within.
Follow my tracks.
Ready.
What do you need?
Ready.
Yes.
Be guided to your finish. For Mesroid.
I can do it.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, you're a wizard.
By the Archwizard's eyebrows.
Ooh, okay. Wrap recipes.
Well, now.
Yes.
What do you want?
It's unbelievable. Why would rubber banding happen in a single player game? I can't see it happening due to latency in multiplayer games on the internet. You may be somewhere. You may think you are somewhere, but in fact the server may not know that you are there. But why would it happen in a single player game? That I don't understand.
Yes.
The entrance to this long abandoned mine drips with water, still slick from flooding. This is the final place before we go to that northwestern section with
Yes?
the city of Neverwinter.
Certainly.
Yes?
Drowned.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray!
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe
Alright. Yordic can turn these zombies.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
Why are they all so damaged?
I'll deal with this if I wasn't a pack mule. Maybe I could move.
I guess I will use one more.
Filthy swine.
Okay.
Time to break some bones!
For Mesro, feel my wrath.
They are dealing so much damage. I'm not sure how they are dealing that damage. You are thoroughly exhausted, but food is ready. Hopefully you can rest and eat your food and feel better. Now he's running somewhere else. Sure.
To battle!
Everyone's excited for Barbie? Yes. Most of all me. Echo of Remorse. Smothered conscience.
Yes.
Barrels.
This shouldn't take long.
That was a terrible idea.
Follow my lead.
Why do you have... Oh, come on.
Feel my
So what is the game about, Faison? You played Barbie, right? You tested it for me. What is it about? Do you just ride horses? It's classified as a sports game.
What do you need?
But what do you actually do in game? I don't know that. Horses, yes, but you know. Do you groom the horses? Do you train them? Do you race them? It's not got a whole lot of plot. Barbie goes to a horse ranch and you ride. Okay. There isn't 100%ed it. I
Yes.
believe it. Not yet. You are working on it, right?
I suppose so.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
Okay. Did I open this one? You'd have to take care of your horse. It doesn't take long. Is there like a 6 hours worth of gameplay in there, or will we be done after 2 hours? Will we have exhausted the game?
I suppose so.
Yes.
You say so? Okay. Well, I'm curious. I'm curious. The only thing about this is that Barbie controls like the horses. The controls work for the horses, but not so much for a humanoid character. Okay, it will be interesting then. On that barrel, I think I was there. I think I have been to everywhere. Let's go back.
Yes?
Barbie RTS 4X FPS. I would play a Barbie FPS. Once Barbie's public domain, it's on. It's public domain. Okay. So this was at Coneyberry. Crossroads Keep. Little Dimitral, no, this would come back to haunt him in 3 years. No, I'm serious, I would play a Barbie FPS. It wouldn't be haunting. I mean, I've learned my lesson. I don't say things for a joke anymore. Just in case they may actually happen.
Have you cleared the mine out and recovered my deed yet?
I'm risking my life, you should offer me payment. Kindly do not presume to threaten me, I do not reward without results. Oh, the deed. Wait. But I looked everywhere for the deed. Let's go back.
Follow.
The deed.
Everyone fall behind me!
Let's go to the final room. Correspondence. Wait, I missed this. This set of documents contains the deed to Parham's Rock, as well as two sets of letters, one between Jacinthus Parr and the former foreman of the mine, and one between the foreman and his son. Read the letters between the foreman and Parr. It seems to indicate that the foreman was resisting Jacinthus' attempts to excavate a new section of the mine. After having his job threatened, the foreman reluctantly agreed to the excavation. Read the letters between the foreman and his son. The letters seem to indicate that the foreman's family was poor, and that the boy might have to take up work at the Coney Bear Tavern to help his family make ends meet. Ah, okay. So this is the foreman's son, not the actual owner's son. He's using us as I... Oh, there is another arcane nexus here. Now that I am noticing them, I wonder if I missed any. Or is it just the two? One in the Parham's Rock, one in the Bay Knight Enclave.
Ready.
Sure. No, you need to start with TSR. Then you notice the Wizards of the Shore. And finally, what was it? Has been.
Yes?
Have you cleared the mine out and recovered my deed yet?
I have evidence that the mine collapse was your fault. Oh, maybe this is the... Wait. Preposterous! Look at these papers. Look, I know what happened, and in hindsight I may have made a mistake, but how could I have known what was to occur? We had financial pressures, orders were due, and the mine simply wasn't delivering. If you cannot judge what risks are appropriate to take, perhaps you are unfit to run the operation. Should every setback be punished in such a fashion? And who will lead, if not I? There is one more. There is ore down in that mine, and I'm the only one who has what it takes to get it. I understand you're a businesswoman. What if I agree to substantially increase your payment upon completion of your task, and in exchange you hand those papers over to me?
How could the world go back to the way it was with
Fine.
so much
Just
bad
please
crap?
consider. Return to me when you do. Nice. Yes, I would just like the first boss encounter like level 3, yeah. Should you wish, you can return to Conibear 7, deliver the deed to Gisantis for your reward. Alternately, you may choose to give the money to someone you deem more deserving. Yeah, but who? Who could we give it to? I may have to check a guide for that. Who are the candidates to receive the mine? Okay, so next step is this part, the Neverwinter parts, but I will go back to the Dragon's Cave, all the way to the south. I want, because it was bugged, we couldn't loot the treasure. I want to give it another try before we go north. Up. Let's see if we are still afflicted by that bug. Okay, we are good. We are good.
Yes.
You couldn't spot any traps. There are no traps.
Maybe I could move.
Okay. Let's see. Hold fast. Immunity, hold person. Hold monster, hold person.
Well, now.
Not very impressive.
What?
I shall.
Let's get rid of
I
it.
will take the lead.
Yes.
Or maybe. Nah, I will never use it. I will never use it. I know. I know myself. Chainmail dropping. Katana dropping. Little Fang. Let's take another hold fast. What is Little Fang? It's a +2 short sword with massive regeneration and massive criticals. It's better than my regular short sword +2, I suppose. The Dragon Treasure was a disappointment. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we can go to the Neverwinter side. Explore the northwestern quarter of the map. I will leave Neverwinter to the last, because that is where the main quest is.
Yes. follow my track.
Hey Cap. I'm well, thank you. How are you? Welcome to the channel. Okay. The problem with large fire-breathing reptiles and their hordes of treasures is that they drag on too much before they get an enjoyment out of them. Okay. Bandit Bard, I can bribe them. You know what? I will turn the quests in that we already did before going that way. Enter the courtyard. So we turn into at Calgar. One at adventure skills, I think. Varial. Okay. I actually tried getting this game before on GOG. It keeps saying you need to in additional information. That's weird. Can you buy other games from GOG? Is it just this game that tells you that? I have been using GOG for quite a while. I've never had a problem like that with any game. So this is the adventure skill that I was talking about.
Do you seek training this day?
Train and teamwork benefit. Missile volley. Your team excels at firing as a group, unleashing a saturated wave of arrows. So what do we need?
Certainly.
Oh, you need specialization in a weapon, so only fighters get specialization, so we won't be able to do it. Haven't tried, you don't know if it's a GOG thing or you're just stupid. I don't think you are stupid, but you may be missing something, like maybe you haven't filled some sort of important information in your profile. It could be that GOG requires you to fill the important information before you can buy anything.
Yes?
So that one, we need specialization with a ranged weapon for on one character. Or I mean on one character. But none of us are fighters, so we cannot get it. That one we won't be able to get at all.
Welcome back, brave adventurer!
Fearsome roster, we need someone with one intimidation. We need every character with one intimidation. Improved fearsome roster, we need everyone with 2 intimidation. What was Team Rush? Team Rush is everyone has to have 1 survival, so we don't have that either. Either that or you don't know how the B card works. It's a thing with Epic which you are using to go into the site. I couldn't help you with your card information, obviously.
Yeah? If you're here for training, speak up.
I don't know the details of your deal with the bank or the card you use. But usually it's pretty straightforward. You put in your card number and you put in your expiration date. And then there's a 3-digit number, safety number at the back. You put that in also. And it should work. Like, it should work the same way with credit cards and debit cards, as long as they are open to be used. Maybe you are, like if you are using a global, if you are from another country that the GOG is not in, and you are using through a foreign bank compared to GOG, maybe it's not open for that kind of deals, or maybe the card is not able to be used on the internet. That's also something that banks sometimes limits. You may have to unlock that. I don't know. I don't know. You may have to ask your bank about it. Would rather you didn't consider it's a debit card. So what else was there? Camp routine. Oh yeah, this was when travelers like to have a hostile encounter while resting. But what was necessary for that? Wait, yeah, everyone needs one survival for this also. Improved camp routine, everyone needs 2 survival. Steadfast resolve. We may actually be able to. Your focus and strength of will isn't enough for you. The PC seeking training must have the iron will feat and the base concentration of 8+. Okay, so I picked up the iron will feat with the rogue who doesn't have concentration. So if I pick iron will with either the ranger or the druid or the cleric, I think bard also has. We'll see. We'll see. We may be able to get this one from Max. All right. Good luck, Cap.
Welcome back, brave adventurer.
There's one more here.
Hello there. Are you here for training?
Awareness. Everyone requires a spot of 2 or listen of 2. Circle of blades. All other PCs in the party must have a sneak attack feat or the weapon finesse feat. You know what? If maybe if we remove the characters from the party, I wonder if that would work. If I could trick the game by removing different characters from the party, for example, keeping just the rogue to satisfy all NPCs. All of the PCs have the sneak attack now, right? Because we have just the rogue. Learn it and then pick the characters back again. I wonder if it would work. Anyway, this is the Adventurers Guild. This is where I picked up those quests from. And we cannot pick up anything more. Except if I get Iron Will on a caster with concentration. So, let's go to Calgar.
Yeah?
I dealt with the Shadow Priests. They won't be a problem ever again. By the gods, I hope that's the last of them. I only regret I couldn't be there to thump their skulls alongside ye. It's a good thing that some of Sasani's people have sharp eyes, as those priests might have been up to no good for months before they got caught. Sasani's people? What do you mean? One of our other merchants brought the news to me at first, and my scouts confirmed it. No idea what the merchant was doing poking around the ruin, but great luck for us, eh? How's the keep doing? I came across these old dwarven gauntlets. The gauntlets of Iron Fist, you got them back? Here you go. 5 cheers, right buttock. I thought these were lost to my clan. Again. I give you big for this, and an Iron Fist always replaces debts. What? Iron Fists are Lannisters?
Yeah?
Okay. No more quests from Calgar for now. Those were the only 2 apparently.
I too love butts.
I know. Everyone does apparently. Everyone in the chat, at least. Okay.
I
Forums
too
rock.
love butts.
I think I'm just going to check a guide to see who we can give the mine to. I have no interest in
Here's your share of the income our company.
searching
If there's
for
anything
it
you
myself.
need, just let me know.
Our caravans to the east won't have any more problems with the trolls. That's good to hear. Now we won't have to divert guards from other caravans. This mine is mine.
Yes, you had some.
It's the sequel to This War is Mine. Investor.
I understand that our first caravan is underway. Well done. However, you are adventurers, and I understand if you choose to pursue more exciting opportunities.
Kelgar said that it was one of your merchants who discovered the Shadow Priest cult.
Peculiar. It appears others within my employ have been inspired by your exploits. I shall have to be careful to discourage their more adventurous whims.
Cease your haste, Sasani. My reports show that due to this, a major threat to our enterprise in this region has been eliminated. Certainly this news would please our investors, wouldn't you say?
Perhaps. But we are merchants, not mercenaries. We cannot expend careless force in this region on the off chance it will have a benefit. What would you like to know?
Yeah, okay. Let's see. Parum's Rock.
My name is Legion, for
Hey,
we
Legion.
are many.
How are you, Legion? Good to see you. If you give the deed to the tavern boy, the foreman's son, then you won't get anything extra. The boy will promise to repay you someday for your kindness, but when he disappears from the tavern, you'll never see him again. Tavern boy? In the same tavern? I guess we are going back to our chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed that. How is your Friday, Legion? Tavern boy. Now that's a profession you want to what? You want to interrogate? You want to investigate? You want to make a research on? Okay, let's go back to Coneyberry. Oh, wait, I actually can do. I can teleport there. Just once.
Hey there, friend. Don't...
These portals are one way. You can only teleport from Crossroad Keep to some other place, but not back. Which limits their usefulness, but at least... Okay, who is the tavern boy? This guy. Hello, stranger. What will you be having? Are you the son of the foreman of Parum's Rock? Yes, I am. My father died in the collapse. He didn't make much, but ever since he's been gone, I've had to work in this tavern. What was your father like? You seem like you suspect something wrong about your father's death. I have my suspicions, but I can do nothing without proof. I pray to Tyr for truth, but so far, nothing yet. You look fairly sharp. Maybe you could travel with me. I am honored, stranger, but I have to stay here and support Mother. Since my father died, she's been unwell. Grief has wasted her body. It'll be a while before her mind recovers, healers say. What was your father like? My father was a great man. He gave our family all that he worked for. I was tutored with the cleric of Wokeen and could have been a great businessman. But now that he's gone, I'm forced to work here to support Mother. What do you know of your father's death? Well, I mean, I know what they told us. Father was leading a group of workers expanding a tunnel, and the tunnel collapsed, flooding the mine. Why do you ask? Your father's death is Jacinthus Parr's fault. What? What evidence do you have? I found these notes between your father and Jacinthus. Let me see. As he reads, the boy's eyes grow wide. You can see his hands shaking as he examines the evidence. This is awful, but what can we do? I don't have any money. Who would listen to me? I can give you the deed of the mine. You? Yes. I've studied with clerics of Joaquin. I know how to run a business. I can provide any reward now, but if you gave me that deed and cleared the mine, I'd be sure to make it up to you in the end. Alright, here it is. Oh, thank you so much. Bless you in the name of Ilmater and Hor for this revenge. Do you hear that, Par? He's given me the deed. You'll pay for what you did to my father. What? You gave the deed to him? Yes, he did. You know that the collapse was your fault. You are not fit to run a chamber pot, let alone a business. Nonsense. Answer for yourself, betrayer. Now, Par, maybe if you offer to buy it back, this young man might give you a good deal. Better than the one you gave his father, at least. Curse you! Hell's take you all! Someday, when you sleep, both of you, when you sleep, I will be there. I will bury you. I long for that day, you coward. Holy Horror will make sure I have my way. Now get your sorry hide out of this tavern. As for you, I thank you. Words cannot express my degree of gratitude. And I promise that someday I will repay this kindness. Thank you. Joaquin isn't around at the moment. The likes feature Joaquin references. That's true. That's true. But they are not referencing Joaquin, right? They are referencing the priests of Joaquin, which are pretty active all around the world.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Yes.
Yes?
Okay, now we are done. Oh, Elven Tower. I missed this. It's not marked. This is an ancient Elven Tower, slowly being weathered away by the elements. Examine the ruin. Little remains of the interior. Evidence suggests that this was some sort of shrine rather than a defensive fortification. Meditate at the base of the tower. In the shadow of the ancient temple ruin, the final step to attaining group trance is complete. Okay. Cabin. We didn't visit this either. Its peaceful cabin sits hidden among a small copse of trees, no trails leading to or from the area. Smoke lazily drifts from the chimney. Enter the cabin. Have you heard the legend of Joaquin Phoenix, a masterful creature, very elusive, and able to take the form of many other beings? Is that a reference to something? I don't know if so. Oh, there's Skull Crusher here. Chest. Famous actor, he was in the recent Joker movie. Okay. Hey, who is there? Figures. Adventurers are the only creatures who care to find this place and barge in uninvited. Who are you? What is this place? You can call me Skullcrusher, and it's my house, not that it stopped you from stomping in here. Skullcrusher? What's the story behind that? Joaquin. Okay, Joaquin. I see. Not Joaquin. I used to be like you, sort of. I was an adventurer, worked mostly around the Moonsea for the Cadorna family. I was involved in the trouble at New Flan all those years ago. I thought I was on the good side until I found my master was conspiring against the city with his enemies. Go on. Lord Cadorna was always good to me, but I couldn't work for him long after that. We parted ways and I spent the next couple of decades doing odd mercenary and adventure work in the Dale Lands. I'm a simple man, but eventually I just got tired of it all. It may not seem like it now, adventuring's a hard life. It wears you down, sure as the sea on the shore. At some point, a man just has to tally his blessings and spend the coin he's scraped together on the years he has left. Ack, look at me going on. I don't have any words of wisdom, but I guess that's about as close as I get. I'd like to hear some stories from my adventuring career. Well, let's see. There was the time I was captured by hobgoblins in the textile district of Old Flan. And then when I wound up crushing his skull, literally. Well, I wound up crushing his skull, literally. But no one spilled a drop on me at that tavern since. Haven't been back in at least 10 years though. Another story. Let me think. Haha, I just remembered once I was out with this elf necromancer who cut off his enemy's fingers and kept them in his robe. Well, one day we decided to play a trick on him. It's just bad tactics. Ogre bodies burn as fast as most other things, so it doesn't do much good to stack them up and hide behind them. Something to remember. Another story. Have you heard of Marguel at Twilight? I mean, tough as Mithril had a lot of bad grudges, especially when he felt he wasn't treated fairly. All they found was my hand, so it was a good month or two before they could contract someone to bring me back, but I've had worse. I know there are a lot of old swords who say they've come across the Maulmaster Beholder corpse. I'm here to tell you two things. First, they're lying. Second, it's less of a corpse and more of a squad. Okay, it's core. Core is more of a squad. And so then he tells me, if the shield seems to drizzle, don't fire magic missiles. Right, and he was a bard. Embarrassing. There's a dragon up around Ironspur. Name's Brezail. I never tangled with that old bastard, but I did run across his mate back in 51. When half your company has been turned to stone, you should just get in a habit of closing your eyes. You might run into a few walls, but it's better than the alternative.
Time to slip into the shadows.
You know, if there's one place I wouldn't recommend visiting, it's the Bell of the Depths. Unless you're armed to the teeth for Sawagin and undead, it's best to avoid the place altogether. You do have to think about the long-term effects of using a weapon like that in an extended battle, otherwise everyone just winds up tripping over severed heads. Just not practical. Is he talking about Vorpal Sword? Probably. Let's talk about something else. How many stories does the guy have? I wish I had more to tell. I suppose I do have a few sloshing around up here, but they all bleed together these days. You run the good taps right, traveler. Do you have any advice to give me? Maybe a few bits and pieces, but you survived long enough to know how the game is played. You don't need any more advice from this old man. But I'll tell you what. Why don't you take this? It's my morning star. Good weapon. Saw me through a lot of years. Someday I'll die out here and either some bandit or green sellsword will make off with it. Rather give it to someone who could put it to proper use. What about your greatsword? A bold one, I see. You got the nerve. I'll give you that, but you'll not have the sword. It was a gift from my employer. Trust me. The morning star's to find out. I have to try. Let's talk about something else. Take this morning star. It's a morning star, exactly. Do you see a lot of adventurers out here? I don't see many people of any kind out here, but those I do see are usually adventurers. They are the only ones who would take such a dumb path through the forest. Any path is a risk. You just have to know how to gauge that risk. Well said. I'm sure there's something out there that could knock you down a notch or two, but nothing around here, I reckon. What about you? You must have seen all the action. Well, I suppose. Too much, I think. You ever get in a heap of trouble, you might need one of these. I doubt I'll have any need for it, but if I did, there's no one around to use it anyway. Do you have anything of value in this house? Yes, though you're only going to leave to see the weapon collection. I never took kindly to thieves. What? What? Dude, I didn't want to fight you. It was a joke. And we were getting along so well. Aww. I don't want to fight this guy. Where did I save? I saved here. I'm not even going to the reload.
Yes. I will take the lead.
Yes.
Haha, it was a joke. Haha, very funny, right? Okay. Brain Scrambler. Not bad. Ability to drain wisdom. You know what? Take your mace back. I don't want it. I'm leaving. Blame it on your 8 charisma. Wait, did you have 8 charisma? I mean, you have... You may have 8 charisma. You have 15 bluff and 19 diplomacy still.
Yes.
Okay. We can finally go to the Neverwinter side. Can't remember now. It was low. It is 8. It's 8. I checked. You remembered right. Draw Kinslayer. What's that? I guess I have to deal with these. Still higher than in real life.
Yes?
By the way, I noticed this off stream. You know, you gain very little experience points, very few experience points when you kill the enemies in these random encounters. However, once you leave the map, you actually get some nice amount extra for completing, like 360 for that encounter. So these encounters look like they were not worth anything, but they actually are not terrible. You stumble across a pitched battle. Mysteries draw warriors battle elusive wood elf archers. A draw priestess calls upon favors from Lolth while urging her dark elf warriors to slay their surface dwelling kin. A walnut-skinned ranger wielding 2 vicious short swords battles the draws as his archers attempt to spread out. Is that wrist? Help the draw. No. As his archers attempt to spread out. Help the wood elves. Wood elf ranger. It's not a draw ranger helping the wood elves. It says Kinslayer, so I thought draw was fighting against draw, but that's not the case. And we cannot even talk to them?
Yes. If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
Come on, Ash. You can walk. You can move. Spider silk jerkin. Wow, useless. Drider silk. Cloak of resistance +2, full plate +2.
I believe so.
Yes?
I believe so.
Yes.
I believe so.
Okay. New Leaf, that is another village. There's a dark temple beyond that, but I don't know how to get there. Oh, must be... okay. Let's check the New Leaf Tavern. Alright. So this is Neverwinter City. I am not sure how to get here. Let's start with the Onyx game.
What do you need?
Ready.
Yes?
The massive onyx slab bears no keyhole of any kind, only a strange circular carving with a faded inscription beneath it. With the inscription. Much of it is illegible, and the remaining phrase reads, "And in the darkness lies the way." Examine the carving. You recognize the symbol of the evil goddess Shar. Knock. There's a sudden change in the air, and awareness as if something just woke up. Read. Examine. In the darkness lies the way. I don't know. Is there a secret door or something? Yeah. Apparently, there is a symbol of Shah here. I don't know. Maybe we will come back here later. I don't think we can do something right now.
Yes.
Let's go to the graveyard. Yashu is fine. Perfect legitimate religion. Dire wolves. Wild empathy. Diplomacy. This is an old graveyard, no longer in use.
Ready.
Yes.
Yes.
I will take it.
Everyone fall behind me. Filthy swine.
Assassins. I was expecting undead. Oh, okay. This was for the Adventurers Guild feat. Okay. Superior flank. So what is that? Your team is good at harrying foes by taking maximum advantage of their divided attention. All party members get a +2 bonus to hit when attacking a flanked opponent. Group trance is you are fully rested after only 4 hours, as opposed to usual 8. Foe hunting. Your team is especially good at tracking down and destroying specific types of creatures. All party members gain a +2 bonus to damage when attacking the favored enemies of their fellow party members. Okay, that is actually a pretty good one, since we do have a ranger. And the ranger's favorite enemies are goblinoids, reptilian humanoids, and undead. Okay, pretty good.
Yes?
Pirate call. As you approach the speech cove, you faintly hear the echoes of bawdy celebrations inside.
What do you need?
Ready. Yes?
The character teleporting around.
This shouldn't take.
I will let Thazen do his thing over there. Oh, Captain Blunderbuss. Okay. Maybe get some extra buffs. You know, not full.
I will take the lead. Glory Conforius. Glory Conforius.
I keep doing this. Moving a skill away from the hotbar while trying to cast it.
Yes?
I believe so.
Hey! Hey Ray, how was your Friday? Good to see you.
Come
Welcome.
no further.
Look, friends, it appears we have company. I knew this would happen. I told you, you cursed fool. You should have never raided that thrice cursed. Quite, no. Please excuse my compatriots. What brings you here? I'm doing well. How are you? We are here to fetch you. Now come quietly, or I'll have to send in the rest of my patrol. You cannot win. We will crush intruders and make roasted stranger meats. I believe my culinary mind associate is trying to say he doesn't believe you all have thought this through. Are you insane? They made it in here. Who knows what they're capable of? Buffo, I believe we discussed this unity, brotherhood. Of course, And it's at times like these, when I'm living in a cave hundreds of miles from Lantern or anywhere else worth a Noel's dirty copper, that I realize what a mistake I made. You had Christmas drinks and snacks at work today. It was a fun day. Nice. So are you on a Christmas holiday now? You can have fun with these folks. I'll see you in the abyss. Cyric's blood. Well done. Have at you, you bastard. Oh, I can move characters? That's weird.
To the abyss with thee!
Look at this weird bug. It must be a bug. I can move characters during dialogue. Apart from the one I triggered the dialogue with. That one I cannot move.
And now we
2 weeks off. That sounds amazing. Also, I am very excited for the watch party. In case some of you came in later, we are having a watch party of Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Next Thursday, 28, 8 a.m. in the morning, GMT. So if you're interested, it's still not quite right. Did I again make a mistake? Python. What? How do you spell it? How do you spell Python? Python. Monty. Python. Monty? What's month? Oh no. Okay, let's see. No, it is wrong on the announcement as well. Month Python. Monty Python, okay. Burned yourself on that movie in the 90s. You've seen it at least 50 times. That's fine. Let's go. Where is the command? There we go. It must be correct now. Next month. Yeah, it's going to be my first time watching the movie. I never watched it before. I'm really excited. Because it's one of the most widely quoted movies, and I always miss the references and the quotes.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, I've never seen it. Let's see. Short bow +2 for...
I suppose so.
For Bob.
Certainly.
Yes.
Lightning arrow. Silver necklace. Rapier +1. Various gems. Drop them all. Rapier +2. I have a rapier +2. Drop it. Talos' Fury. Chef Gronk's Tenderizer. What is this? War Mace +2 and stuns. No one uses war maces. Talos' Fury. It's a spear. +2 spear. We don't use. You almost know it word for word. Seen it once years ago. You keep missing references. Pressure will be welcome. You also know it almost word for word. Definitely have all the songs memorized. Was it the only movie you know trivia about? And I know a lot of trivia about it. It certainly has its fans. Like a great number of people love the movie. Pirate Wench. Why can we not talk to them? Really? Can we not do anything? Can we not shout out to them? Not help them get out of here? I don't know. This is so weird. all of these locations in this game, they look half done to me, half finished. Like they just threw together one encounter on a... Okay, there's an arcane nexus though. A third nexus. I should probably write them down. Bay Knight. Harum's Rock. Pirate's Cove. Like the fact that they only had filmed at one castle because literally no one else in England would give them permission to film. So they had to just shoot the same castle from different angles, pretend they were separate locations. That's very cool. That's very cool. By the way, Ray, I hope it's possible to play it with subtitles on. It is possible, right? Alright. DVD, yeah, DVDs usually have them. I didn't know exactly what you had, so wanted to ask. It's going to be fun for sure. Alright, one more location down. I hope we can finish going through this map today before the end of the stream. Well, there's not much left. There is just 6 locations here. I don't know how to get here, but that's not a problem right now. Wood elf female. Pretty sure being able to code entire screens for the film is basically necessary to integrate into UK and US nerd culture. That would be one type of nerd, right? I guess. A haunting song permeates the surrounding woodlands. The deep female voice sings a strange ballad that fills your heart with longing and sorrow. Move towards the source of the singing. You meander through the thick forest following the melody. You soon reach a small clearing and spot a walnut-skinned elven maiden kneeling in the tall grass. She sways back and forth as she sings what appears to be a song of mourning. That is no elven maiden, it's a dryad. The dryad stirs as if waking from a trance. Without giving pause to her chorus, her head slowly looks around the clearing as if seeking something or someone. What's wrong? The ballad abruptly ends as the woman instantly fixates her icy gaze upon you. You did this. Intruders in these sacred woods come to kill more trees? Today you will learn that the forest can fight back. I am a friend of the forest. Please calm yourself. More tricks, more lies. Awaken, my ancient brothers. Death to those that come to destroy the forests. Okay.
What do you need?
We are fighting again.
Yes. Filthy swine.
Someone seems to be using burning ammunition. Weird. No one's. Oh, it's the flame weapon. Never mind. Video game nerds and magic nerds, the drama nerds, music nerds could all come together to reflect on the meaning of. Nah, okay. I guess that's something from the movie. I have heard it before.
Yep.
Let's go to port last. Oh yeah, this is another place, but we cannot build trade embassies here. You approach port last, even from some distance away, you can see the signs of economic damage that have been wreaked on the area. Burned homes, empty barns, fallow fields. Enter the town.
Yes?
Blacksmith's workbench. Garrison. Oh, Icewind Dale has received award. Up to 20.
Your soldiers cannot remain entrenched here forever. The source of the undead scourge must be found and stopped.
Regretfully, my answer to you is the same as yesterday. We cannot spare any more soldiers without sacrificing the security of Port Last.
Certainly.
Yes?
Welcome to the new face of Port Last. Are you merchant, traveler, or adventurer?
You could call me a problem solver, especially if the coin is good. Clever distinction. I appreciate the originality. You come to the right place. For so small a town, we have more than our share of problems. What kind of problems? There's been a rash of storms all along the coast. Effectively, this prevents any reinforcement by sea, not to mention the havoc they've wreaked on trade. However, even more disturbing are the recent undead attacks. It's unusual for heavy storms in the north to be a problem this time of year. The frequency and ferocity of the recent weather is most troublesome. I dispatched an emissary, Kralwer, to consult with the local temple of Umberlee in the area for advice, but he is long overdue in returning. I would be willing to reward you if you could help in this matter. What must I do? Near a day's travel to the northwest is a seaside cave. There is a temple to Umberlee's within. Consult with the residing priestess regarding the recent storms and parlay the goodwill of Laskan towards the goddess. Should you find the cause of the storms, do whatever is necessary to end them. I have other questions. Who were you speaking to before? The Doom Guide? He is here because of the unusual and undead activity that has been occurring recently. Quite the charmer, isn't he? It seemed like you had a disagreement with him. True enough, he comes to me daily requesting that I do more to deal with the undead, but my answer is the same each time. We are doing all we can without jeopardizing the security of Port Last. Where the dead walk, Inshula goes to destroy them. Any help you can provide is most welcome. The undead seem to always come from the east. I suggest searching there first. What sort of adventuring work do you have? These storms continue to rampage out of control. I need an emissary to travel to the local temple of Umberlee. We already picked up that one. Tell me about these undead. Recently, we have been plagued with waves of walking corpses. What first began as a nuisance has grown into a significant obstacle to overland trade and town security. So their danger is number, not strength. Mostly yes, but even the sight of a single zombie can shake the stoutest hearted traveler. My men are capable and well trained. Not all of them have fought the undead before. It can be a trying experience. When did this begin? The reports of undead attacks started coming in roughly a 10-day after we liberated Port Last. About a fortnight later, small groups of undead began attacking the town by night. That is unusual for the mindless dead. I tend to agree. I suspect they are being controlled by some powerful being who wishes to harm Port Last. We have been unable to find either the source or put a stop to it. If you have the manpower to invade the town, why can't you stop the undead? I beg your understanding here, stranger. At first, I did send patrols out to find the source of the undead scourge, but after the third patrol failed to return alive, I refocused my efforts on the security of the town. Perhaps I can help. We already picked that quest up. Why is there so little trading going on? This port looks near deserted. Apologies for that. We had enough soldiers to liberate Port Last, but we need still more to solve problems that are limiting commerce. Reinforcements from Laskan are slow to come. You said you liberated Port Last? Port Last has long been tied to Neverwinter, an association that has provided little benefits and cost dearly. How so? One need not travel much in these lands to see the profound effect Neverwinter's troubles have had to the Sword Coast. Their recent war has impacted everything between Laskan and Waterdeep. But that war was caused in part by Laskan agents such as Black Garys. The Arcane Brotherhood thoroughly investigated that matter. From careful review of the facts and eyewitness accounts, they determined Garys and his followers acted independent of Laskan authority. Who are the eyewitnesses? There were two that I'm aware of. One was actually Kralver, my missing associate. The other was some paladin our agent found left for that in the ruins of Merdelan. Kralver? Kralver Erlingstar is a diplomatic aide the Brotherhood sent with my expeditionary force. I sent him on an errand of some importance, but he's long past due. Where did you send him? The frequency and ferocity of the recent we had this dialogue before. Okay, bye. Okay, we are working for Laskan when we do jobs here. What? Oh.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh. Okay.
To battle.
Greetings. It is a rare sight to see visitors in Port Last these days.
I can see why. It's hardly a cheery place.
The atmosphere is but a symptom of a greater illness. A scourge of undead has plagued this town for more than a 10-day. I am a doom guide of Kelemvor, judge of the damned. It is my sacred task to protect the sanctity of death and destroy these abominations. But I fear my efforts alone are not enough.
The voice actor kind of reminds me of Barrick Kana. A little bit reminiscent of that voice actor. More Barrick, less Kana. The way this character speaks. What do you need? It might be the same dude. It does sound similar, yeah.
But in doing so, I cannot take the fight to them. If you would investigate where they may be coming from, it would be a blessing.
Maybe we could work together on this. You look tired. Are you sure you want to keep fighting off the undead by yourself? Maybe you'd do better in a group.
I suppose I am suffering from slight exhaustion. If we can best aid each other by working together, I cannot argue with that logic.
I could use some assistance.
Forgive me. I fear you have too many allies already. I shall remain here until there is room for me to offer my assistance.
Don't remain here. Go where I can find you.
If you're looking for supplies in Port Last, Parzici has what you need.
Are you the only merchant in town? As of now, yes. Don't listen to the doomsayer ninnies in town. Port Last will be a fast-growing city again soon. There are always growing pains when a transfer of power takes place, but the Laskans will be good for us in the long run. Heromos was incompetent and progress has stagnated under his guidance. Who is Heromos? Heromos was the appointed leader of Port Last. Now that the Laskans have taken over, they locked him up in the garrison until they figure out what to do with him. I don't have all day to chat around. You are looking to buy something or not? Sure. Ooh, +3 arrows.
Follow my lead.
I do have. Oh, these are all +2. Ooh. I may do this off stream.
Yes.
I'm not going to put you through that.
Yes.
Step with me.
It will take a long time.
Follow along.
But I will buy the recipes. Come on.
Yes?
Commoner, commoner, commoner. Commoner, commoner.
Buy me a drink, stranger. The end is near.
Instantly love the guy. That seems to be something said often these days. What do you mean by it? What, are you blind? Undead walking the streets at night? Just a matter of time. You think something big is about to happen? What? Alright, listen. That other night, during one of them undead attacks, you know, I heard one of them things of Tolkien. Can you believe that? Anyhow, it mumbled the words last port over and over again. Don't seem like much, yeah, but listen to this. Port Last ain't been called last port in more than 10 generations. 10 generations? That wasn't since the last nobility, the Aderum family. Heh, that's good. You should write a book or something, like that guy. What's his name? Waldo? Rollo? Something, but there's more, you see. Mima always say that Adrium curse is still around, that one day the dad will walk the streets of Port Last looking for revenge. To be fair enough, Mima drank twice as much as me and talked to the cat. Ha! It's not so wrong to speak with animals, my friend. Jumps in the druid, okay. Yeah, but that cat were buried in the garden since before I was born. Ah, Ma was crazy, worse than the pixie in a bread box, but she always knew how to scare the hells out of me. Thank you for the story.
What do you need?
Welcome to the Alliance Arms Inn. What can I do for you, stranger?
I'm looking for information. Is that a fact? Well, I'm looking for a young lass with a fetish for pot-bellied older men. Don't mean I'm actually going to find one that does it. I've never been one for pot-bellies, but there's something about balding older men that is just so alluring, says Ash. Ah, I see. I guess a little conversation never hurt anyone now, did it? What do you want to know? The streets of this town are empty. What's going on here? If you haven't noticed, Laskan soldiers have taken over Port Last. Neverwinter and Lord's Alliance have left us to fend for ourselves. Our former leader, Heromos, has been imprisoned in his own garrison, if you can believe it. How many soldiers do the Laskan have here? The innkeeper eyes you skeptically and lowers his voice to a whisper. The garrison has troops in it, so does the Platinum Pride, not to mention all the guards that patrol the streets. The Platinum Pride? The ship docked over at the wharf. There is a priest of some sort aboard, and a full crew of Laskan pirates. The guards don't let anybody on that dock though, so no one knows exactly how many are in there. Have you heard any rumors? So those orcs attacking the high road, someone killed them. That must have been brave or crazy. I need a room. Let's get a room.
Welcome back.
Rumor!
Have you seen my husband?
Everyone fall behind me.
Okay. Let me try something out.
Do you require my...
So... He will only remain in your party while the undead threat is being dealt with. Oh, really? I guess... Makes sense. Like, if you don't have a cleric... You probably want a cleric against undead heavy quests. But I don't think I will bring him with me. Honestly. I'll keep my regular party. Want to hear a rumor? Okay. So I'm going to take a very short break. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips. And we are going to continue when I'm back. Thank you for your patience and stay tuned. Be right back. The Jedi Council is waiting to meet us, by the way. Bastila is telling them, hey, I have met this amazingly talented, force-sensitive gal called Mithril. She's going to make a great addition to our Jedi team. She'll be here shortly, don't worry. She's probably busy, you know, taking side quests and stuff. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. I will continue. Oh wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Don't think climbing the terrain like that is the game's feature. Okay, I'm stuck again. No, okay. I'm saved. Is there fall damage in this game? I guess it's safe to say there is fall damage in this game. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey-ya! Who put the house there? Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. This... I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I see you are back. Have you had any luck?
I think I have found one of your druids. Steadfast Orlane has returned. It is good to have him back in the circle. Here is your 300 gold ray. You are overjoyed to welcome back dear Bree. Here is your 300 gold ray. My dear friend Terrari's return was welcomed by the Grove. Here is your 300 gold ray. Nature herself is impressed with your abilities. Here is your 300 gold ray. Thank you for rescuing all of the druids. I have great hope for the spirit of the woods. Good luck.
I see you are back. Have you had any...
Happy Independence Day, if you are celebrating, as we all know. 19 years ago today, Gordon Freeman liberated United States of America from aliens. So America celebrates Independence Day since then, and we are going to be reenacting that liberation today. We are going to be playing the game Half-Life 2, inspired by real events. Here I'm back. What do you mean that streams, Beefy? I know you haven't been streaming for a while, but will you not be back at some point? Did you give up? Come on. Come on.
I apologize, but I had good reason. It is but gestures for me to follow and leads me to the Great Hall. When she pushes the door open, someone starts playing a jolly tune. Oh, the decorations, the smell, and everyone is here. It's a feast in your honor. Let me get you a cup of spice wine. Well, thank you, Elizabeth. What a nice daughter. Well, sometimes you know, it's a matter of safety, right? Sometimes you gotta drug your own daughter, you know. The good of the realm.
For the good of the realm, sometimes you gotta drag your own daughter. Yes. Welcome, Nebugo. Welcome, Raiders. It's great to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Nebu. I really appreciate it, bringing your community over. Welcome, everybody. You were playing Baldur's Gate 2. How is it going? How are you making progress? Did you die? Hopefully you didn't die. How is the Cleric Illusionist going? Welcome, everybody. How did your stream go? If you are new here, I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs, just like Nebuka. We are playing Neverwinter Nights 2. The final expansion, Storm of Zephyr. I am having less good of a time compared to the first expansion and the main campaign, but we are pushing on, we are surviving, we are trying to finish. Going fine, staying alive. New record so far in BG runs. Yeah, I was about to say, this is your best run yet. This is your best run. I haven't been able to catch any of those. Unfortunately, it's during my stream time, but at least you keep me updated. Maybe I should go and check the WODs. I don't know. Well, welcome everybody. If you have never visited Nebuka before, definitely do so. Give him a follow. Give him a visit. Don't watch my streams, watch his streams. It's so much more better. He's better at RPGs than me. Definitely give him a visit if you haven't before. Same here. Same as what? What did I miss? Before the terrible burn accident. Oh yeah. Yeah, Nebu had I actually don't know. Maybe he actually did have an accident, and it would not be nice to joke about it. We never know. You never know. Except when you know. But yeah. Now Nebu doesn't have a camera anymore. VC the VTuber number. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. So yeah, we are going to continue Neverwinter Nights 2, doing some side quests, trying to finish up different locations, exploring the map in full before I jump back on the main quest.
It warms my heart to see your face again.
Nice. Neverwinter character. Very cool. Oh, since we had new friends stop by just now, if you're interested in this cool event, we are going to have a Monty Python, finally I think spelled right, Monty Python Holy Grail watch party next Thursday on Discord. If you're interested, we would love to have you. And another thing that you might be interested is the next game we are going to play after Neverwinter Nights looks like it's going to be Icewind Dale. Like there's a huge difference between the second place and the first place. Icewind Dale is winning. I don't think any game can make up that difference. So it's going to be a community created party. So consider thinking about a character if you want to name a character. We are going to create 6 of those. And you are more than welcome to create a character. Priory of the Depths, let's go here. You find a seaside cavern along the base of the massive cliff. The surf pounds the entrance angrily as you approach. Should be required additional pylons. West Wing, yes, okay. Mandy Python. You've got money in mind. You can feel free to share if you want, Veru. Mitchell Storm is a continuation of main campaign or mod. No, it is completely independent. It does reference the events. A Dwarven Defender, okay. It does reference the events, but otherwise you create a new party of 4 characters. You don't import anything, and the story is not a direct continuation.
I believe so.
Yes.
Dwarven Defender could be a nice frontliner. Well, Dwarven Axe, right? I would guess. Success not possible. 72 DC, what? Well, we cannot enter here yet. You never played any of the expansions. You'd like to avoid spoilers when you play them 27 years from now. You'll be lurking. Okay, Biffy. If you have never played Mask of the Betrayer, I definitely recommend that you do. If you have never played this one, if you don't particularly feel like doing so, I don't necessarily recommend you play this one. I haven't really enjoyed this one nearly as much as the first one. It's not bad. It just has a lot of problems associated with it, in my opinion, to be really enjoyable. But thank you for the lurk, Biffy. I appreciate it. Why not? I mean, I've been pointing out all the problems as we played. I cannot list them right now, but there are so many little problems with all the stuff. And I don't feel particularly invested in any story either. It's just lots of little contents, very loosely, if at all, connected with each other. It's just thrown together, places and encounters, basically. That none of them feel very concluded. I don't know, it didn't satisfy me. It wasn't a lot of fun. With the added problems, a lot of it feels like a chore. Maybe if your aim is not to 100%, maybe it would feel like a better experience, but when I'm trying to 100% this, it feels like a lot of chores. It's more like a dungeon crawl than a narrative game, but it doesn't feel a fun variety of that. I mean, I understood it was something like that. I kept saying that it felt like a classic D&D adventure, an adventuring party going around finding stuff to do, but it's just location with an encounter, then another location with an encounter. You know, you find the location and then you kill pirates. Another location you kill a dryad. I don't know. It feels like it's been filled with stuff just to look cool, you know? The faint sound of chanting greets you as you approach this cabin in the woods. What could be going on inside?
Yes.
Certainly.
I
know this place. Follow close.
Well now, let's have at it.
It could be this way in Icewind Dale if you respect pirates with goblins. I am not playing Icewind Dale right now, though. I haven't played Icewind Dale. I don't know what it is like. Can we dispel?
I can do it. This shouldn't take long.
Whoa.
Now you shall taste my power.
Okay.
Filthy swine.
Second floor. Bingo wizardry. I don't have a wizard, so... Is there room for another dwarf? For Icewind Dale? Sure. Why not? I mean, I am not looking to have a balance of races, but I would like a balanced party in terms of classes. Like, one dwarven defender will mean I probably will not want another barbarian or fighter or anything that can take the place of a tanking frontliner. Like, I would like flankers, 1 or 2. Or it could be a cleric, perhaps, dwarven cleric. I mean, why not?
What do you need?
You'll band together, submit dwarven defender full party.
Yes.
Sure. And I can reject all of you with a single motion. Fighter cleric dwarf? I mean, I guess it could be more offense-focused kind of fighter cleric rather than the defense-focused dwarven defender. Like a... Still a flanker, but not necessarily with sneak attack or anything. Sure, it could work. I don't see why not. Okay, Ash is gone.
Why the Archwizard's eyebrows?
We are having a bit of a pickle here. Okay. We died, basically. I don't think we can survive this. Can I exit? Okay, at least my party is here.
By the healer's staff.
Do you need a pack mule again? I always need a pack mule.
I believe so.
Okay, we have to rest and come back. Oh, come on. Really? With the taste of dwarf saves, it should be a little more durable as well. Yeah, shorty saves, right? Makes sense, sure. I mean, okay. That's acceptable. I would like a rogue. Could be ranged rogue. Could be melee rogue. I don't care. But I definitely would like a rogue. Probably an arcane caster, full arcane caster, like a wizard, maybe a sorcerer.
I am ready. I will take the lead.
Non-fighter rogue. Come on, are we going to have a fighter slash something like a fighter rogue, fighter cleric, fighter wizard, fighter bard? Non-fighter rogue could work. I feel like they are. I don't know though. Do you think it would be enough? The rogue abilities would be enough to satisfy the party's needs without having a full rogue? Fighter multiclass, that makes a lot of sense.
What do you need?
Elvish fighter mage. Good old spell sword. I don't know.
I believe so.
I am ready.
It could work.
Yes?
I'm too lazy to cast the spider skins and bark skins. Let's cast the heroism stone. Oh yeah, in the early game fighter levels are very, very useful. You're right. I mean, since I won't be playing with any challenge kind of difficulty, I will be playing with the core rules, so I suppose any party that is half balanced should allow me to finish the game, right? And have fun, meanwhile. If I was doing a challenge run with a very high difficulty, then I would probably want a very optimized party, but it's not necessarily the case when playing with the core rules.
I believe so.
Okay, Ray, see you later. Happy holidays as well. Thanks for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, or night, or rest. And I'll see you next time.
Onward
To
we
your
go.
weapons.
No quarter given in the
Don't
world.
attack! Let's have at it!
I'm on it. You're no match for me. You're no match for me. You're going down. Just over there.
Okay.
Danger is upon us.
I can do it.
This is like one of those puzzles where you try to fit large objects, try to move like a 3-grid sofa from here to here, but there are other sofas in between and you have to move them in the correct way to make way for the sofa to pass. This is like one of those puzzles. Trying to get the rogue out from this back line. You know, you move the druid 1 grid up and the bard 1 grid right. And then move the rogue a little bit.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
Okay. At least we got treasure. Because we definitely needed money. What is this? Battle Mage's Rapier. Let's check it out. It's a +3. Hey. What are the chances they are not actually traps? They are not actually trapped. Okay. I couldn't pick up any of those. Come on, game. Come on. I see there's gold there. It's unclickable.
I know this maze. Follow close.
That one's unclickable.
Step with me.
Yes.
Come on. Follow along.
Enduring vestments. Don't care. Ring of resistance +3. Let's give it 2.
Well now, what do you want?
I suppose so.
Okay.
I believe so.
Everyone fall behind me.
So why aren't you running? Because you are searching. Really? Another unclickable, or rather, unpickable treasure. Three. Not many places left. 4 places left. I'm not sure where to do the Laskan Cities quest though. You find an ancient ruined structure. Beneath the surface, you can hear the footfalls of something large and heavy. The worn stone staircase descends into the darkness. Darkness beneath the ruin.
Ready.
Yes?
Okay. Iron Golem.
And now we have another set of enemies for the slaughter.
I have my eye on our enemy here.
Okay, we can deal damage.
Foes draw near. Be ready.
I don't have any magic damage available. Oh! Wait. Can I deal damage with Searing Light? Not really.
I must try something else.
Okay.
Yes.
Hopefully there isn't another.
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I
Forgetful
could move.
robes. Bard level 2 slot for concentration. Nothing that we need. Let's get rid of it. Nympho plus 6? Excuse me? Arcane Archer chain shirt.
What?
If you weren't a pack mule, but you are. Okay. Just upgraded plus 2 arcane nymph cloak with a plus 6 nymph cloak. That must have given us some slots.
Yes.
Hopefully. You are a pack mule, Ash. That's a nice potion, but I will... Okay, you know what? Let's put it here and I will drink it. In the next encounter, I will drink that greater heroism potion. Whatever the encounter is. The path leads to an old, weathered graveyard. Most of the gravestones are overgrown, and the area is eerily silent.
Ready.
Oh, yes.
This must be the undead place. Okay. We are drinking that potion as promised.
I'll deal with this one. And then they have rain.
Oh. You couldn't turn them.
I can do it.
Not fully.
By the Archwizard's eyebrows. Bit of the game.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray! I have spotted our foe.
And now we have...
Feel my... Our foe was just over there.
Some fights cannot be avoided. Into the fray!
And then they have rain. Filthy swine.
Time to break some bones! is certainly possible.
By the Archwizard's eyebrows!
Here I come.
Oh. Is it a red wizard?
How did you find me here? Why have you come?
Easy. We came to find the source of the undead. I assume that's you. Do not misunderstand. I have raised this rot to destroy the Luskan profiteers infecting Port Last, not to gain power. This is the merchant, herbalist merchant, right? From the main game. You must understand, saving your home is not worth losing your soul. The anguish of uncertainty is clearly evident upon Naya's face. With a great sigh, her shoulders slumped forward and her voice is but a whisper. Yes, it must stop, however it began. And why? I never intended to go this far. What have I done? Seek peace, child. Go to grieve and set your life to rights. I've been such a fool. Such a fool.
Certainly.
Yes?
Someone is fighting something.
Just over there.
I can do it. This shouldn't take long.
Okay.
I'm on it.
I can do it.
This is going to hurt.
I can do it.
I wonder if we can drive away the Luskan forces from Port Last. But probably not.
For Mesro.
No interior? Okay, there is no interior. Oh, raise that. Nice. The undead threat to Port Last has been neutralized. You reach the Prior of the Depths. Make your way through the temple, speak with the Prior to find a way to stop the storms that are preventing sea trade in Port Last. But how? I couldn't open that door. There was no way to open that door. Did I miss something, I wonder? Let's finish looking around in the other locations, then we will go back there. Maybe I missed something. If not, I will check a guide, I guess. I might have to. Malorite Hermit's Cave, Knoll Caves.
I believe so.
As you approach this cave, the hair on your neck stands on end. Something here is not right. You know what? Let's rest. I think I'm out of stone skins.
Yes?
Certainly.
It's Altor Mutia.
It's Altor What?
Think about it.
Everyone fall behind me.
Let's have at it.
This corpse appears to have died either from bloodletting or poison. Two small punctures lie near each other on the side of his neck. Another delicate totem. I wonder what they are going to be used for. Inferno, drown, mass contagion. I have 4 of them now.
Yeah.
No caves. The entrance to a cave lies before you. Large paw prints are easily spotted in the soft dirt near the mouth.
Danger is upon us! I could do that.
Here I come.
Indeed.
Filthy swine.
Okay. Is there a back exit? No, guess not. Okay. I was guessing I might have to go through this cave to get up the hill or something like that. Because there is a location here, Now Cave, and we cannot go there, we cannot climb there. And there's a location here, Dark Temple. We cannot go there either.
Yes?
So I don't know how to... Strange gnomes. You see a pair of gnomes. Neither seems to be aware of your presence. One speaks incessantly to the other, while the other chants the word no repeatedly. Are these the Wendersnaven gnomes? Approach the gnomes. We are lost, yes? Can I help you find your way? No, I suppose not. See, I can answer for you, yes? I am reasonably certain these gnomes are too mad to even acknowledge the presence of others. Yes, just keep repeating that word and I'm sure we will find our missing treasure. Where is your treasure? Tell me. Yes. These gnomes are clearly insane, far beyond healing. Yes, yes. Yes. Indeed, yes. Yes. Why not? Yes. Yes. Oh. The gnomes remain ignorant to your presence, both of them chanting yes and no to each other.
Yes, indeed.
Are you talking to me? Yes. No. Yes, yes. No. Indeed, yes. Are you mad? Why not? Yes. No. Okay. I'm not going to attack them. Is it always gnomes? Let me try and find a way to climb. Oh, wait. You couldn't go through this Onyx cave, right? We were stopped by... What were we stopped by? This Onyx door. The shard thing. In the darkness lies the way. So maybe we have to go through here to climb those hills. Because we certainly cannot climb. Okay. Let's try the Priory again. Maybe I missed the way to enter there. I mean, I guess I can turn in the undead quest first since I'm here. With the undead threat report last neutralized, Septimut has moved on. It's unlikely you will meet him again. Fine. Then I turn the quest into this guy, I guess.
Ah, good to see you again. Tell me why you have come.
Oh, we have come to kill you and free Port Last. We can do that. A necromancer is in a nearby cemetery was the cause of your undead problems. She will bother you no more. Well done. Take this award for your service to Lusk.
Yes?
We can do that. Seal of Ilisk. -4. Diplomacy, +2 strength, +8 intimidate. I mean, I guess you can keep this. I think I will try that. Try liberating the town. But I want to complete the other quest first. Oh. You find a seaside cavern along the base of the massive cliff. The surf pounds the entrance angrily as you approach. Enter the cave. The cavern descends abruptly. You will be forced to swim to proceed. Swim. Wait, this didn't show up before, did it? Oh, never mind. It must have. Oh, a shrine here. Wait, I missed this. This shrine to the goddess Umberleaf features an inscribed placard. Read the placard. Those who would enter the Priory of the Depths will pay, first in gold, then in mind, third in blood, fourth in song. Infidels are not tolerated in this temple. Believers will be tested and must first leave an offering equal to or greater than the weight of the statue, our queen. 150 trade bars. You place donation on the altar. Okay. Alright, at least I didn't have to check again.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
As you touch the statue, its eyes suddenly open, peering direct at you. In a menacing yet musical voice, it begins to speak. The questioning unlocks the wisdom of the mind and the door of the obedient heart. Are you ready to be questioned? I am ready. Who should fear the Queen of the Depths? Everyone. You are wise. When sufficiently angered, the wrath of Amberley can reach anywhere. All must fear her deadly grasp. That comes in many forms. What form does the Queen of Depths covet most? Drowning. Correct. Naught places Amberley more than claiming a victim beneath her waves. What is Amberley's divine symbol? I don't know this one. An azure maelstrom, an ivory seashell, a broken mast. Probably not a broken mast. Let's make a guess. An azure maelstrom. Your answer rings false. Now feel the pain of your ignorance. Does anyone know the answer? Broken mast, ivory seashell, 3 sharks leaping from the sea, golden trident, blue-green wave curling left and right, black cloud. Anyone? I mean, I can probably check these, right? It's the trident, the wave. There is a trident and a wave here. Let's go with the wave. Again, you are correct. Know the symbol well and make offerings at places of worship that display it. What domain does Amberley rule? Seas and oceans. Yes, when you venture into the watery realms of Amberley, your survival is at her whim. The trident is someone else, maybe. Proceed now and face the drowning. Placard. The sea is savage. All who venture into Amberley's domain must tithe offerings in her name, lest they face her wrath. Bumble boldly. Okay. The sea is ever chaotic, as the symbol of the Queen of the Depths. That's the clue that the symbol is waves, but I guess you also see the symbol there. Heretics and blasphemers shall know the cold, breathless embrace of drowning death. All of the answers were here, if I had bothered to check. Only the foolish believe the wrath of the sea and wind cannot reach beyond the confines of the shore. Oh, Kralver is here. Kukri.
Now you shall taste my power.
This is your end!
What is dealing that damage?
Why the Archwizard's eyebrows?
I can do it.
This flower tastes like cherry Dr. Pepper. Drowned lung.
If I wasn't a pack mule, maybe I could move.
Maybe. Maybe, but we'll never know. Oh.
This is your end!
Now you shall taste my power!
By the healer's staff!
I have my eye on our enemy here.
To battle! Oh!
Oh no. Okay.
This is your end!
By the healer's staff!
Danger is upon us!
Now you shall taste my power!
Promise point.
Okay. Last one.
That is certainly possible.
I believe so.
Yes?
Let's check these chambers. So that was blood. This is mind. 3 keen-eared souls may compose a ballad to honor the Queen of the Depths. Only through obeisance and care will final audience wish with her servant be granted.
I believe so.
I suppose so.
I will take the lead. Follow my tracks.
Yes?
Certainly.
I mean, these are lit up for some reason.
What do you need?
I guess
Yes?
we shouldn't step on any others. Wait, I moved the wrong one.
What?
And
Yes?
Certainly.
what's happening?
I believe so.
Yes?
Oh, wait. 5 of them are.
I will take the lead.
Yes.
Ah, I see. They don't have to stand. I just have to light them up. Hey, Necro. How are you, Necro? Good to see you. Welcome. How's your Friday? I guess it's Saturday.
Step with me.
Wait.
Come on. Follow along.
Yes. Christmas Eve. How's everyone doing? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Trying to get on with this game. Making progress. Exploring the world. It takes a while. Happy Christmas Eve. You must have been more tired than you thought. You fell asleep on the chair. Have a good night. Alright, Thazen. Have a great rest. Have a great sleep. Hopefully I'll see you later. Okay, I'm not sure what to do.
Step with me.
Have you got any plans for Christmas, Necro?
Yes. Follow my tracks.
Ready.
So they stay lit up. Why do they stay lit up? This one, for example, doesn't.
Yes.
Ready.
I suppose so.
Well, they are all lit up now. Oh, door is open now. Your parents are both sick. They got something from their granddaughter. You're not too sure. Oh, I see. Yeah, there is sickness all over the world. Everyone has the flu or something similar. Yeah, maybe it's best to just stay at home. Okay, I guess we light all of these up by standing on them in the correct order. Then there are 3 left. And then we put 3 characters on them to keep them lit up. That must have been the puzzle. Prioress.
You have done well to reach these chambers. Tell me, why do you seek my counsel?
I am here to appease the Queen of the Depths. For what purpose? You never stopped following pandemic protocols. You enjoyed not being sick so much, you decided that feeling well is more important than people looking at you funny when you are wearing a mask. I never had a problem with people looking at me funny when I'm wearing a mask, but I really find it uncomfortable to always have the mask on my face. Off work for a week, we are very happy. Yeah, that's great. Hopefully you get some good rest, maybe some good food, even if you don't visit anyone. Just have a relaxing holiday week. You don't wear it in the house. Okay. I want to end the raging storm. So, you know what? I kind of want to use this, if possible, to destroy Laskan invaders or Port Last. But let's go. I want to end the raging storms that prevent sea travel into Port Last. Ah, you show wisdom as well as strength. For all need fear the raging sea. Tell me, what do you offer as compensation for Umberlee's favor? What sort of compensation does Umberlee require? An offering of wealth, thrice the weight of your donation to enter the priory. Give 6,000 gold, it's a deal. Excellent. Now tell the people of Port Last to respect the Queen of the Depths, lest they anger her again. Unless you have other favors to ask of the Lady of the Deep, our business is concluded. There's a ship full of Laskan pirates, the Platinum Pride. I'd like you to sink it. A fitting end for such a cowardly lot, I suppose. This can be done for a moderate donation. What kind of donation? Give 4,000. In the name of the great Umberlee, it shall be done. You have seen how I keep my word. The crew of the Platinum Pride will trouble you no longer. Our business here is concluded. You may go, surface dwellers. That's it. We did it. We also killed the Laskan pirates and got rid of the storms. Let's go back, wrap up Port Last. Maybe we will probably have to fight against the soldiers there. Lawful good in action. Wait, who is lawful good? There is no one is lawful good here. All of the party is chaotic good. Lawful good was the monk. I think all of that carrying has confused you, Ash. I'm sorry, I won't give you to carry too much again. Your brain. It's your back. All of your energy is directed to your back. Having to carry all the things. So I don't blame you. Okay. Let's rest. Inquire about establishing a trading post. In a conversation with the captain of Port Last, he informs you that the town requires you to provide 100 trade bars, 5 units of ore. Construct trading posts. Construct caravans. Oh, Neverwinter. I don't have Neverwinter yet. Alright, let's see if we can kick the Laskan soldiers from Port Last.
Ah, good to see you again. Tell me why you have come.
The priestess of Umberlee was the cause of the strange storms you mentioned. I've taken care of the problem. Excellent. Take this reward for your service to Laskan. Of course. Service to Laskan.
What do you need?
That's all I ever wanted in life. Honestly. I always wanted an opportunity to serve Laskan, you know?
I have spotted our foe.
I mean, who wouldn't?
I suppose so. Enemy station. Enemy station.
Everyone fall behind me.
I think he cast everything.
What do you station?
Step with me. Come on. Follow along.
Say something about the Laskan bread dog. Alright.
Yes?
report.
We are ready. We are here to kill you and free Port last. Come now, be reasonable. Even if you bear my country ill will, I'd recommend you still your ire. If the nuances of diplomacy escape you, perhaps me pointing out that I have a ship full of guards posted at the docks might change your mind. Not a chance you die today. Oh wait. Not a chance you die today. That's funny, you will not leave Port last with your head. Of that you can be sure. I mean, when did you last look at your ship anyway? Are you sure you have a ship full of guards?
Free at last. You have my thanks. Tell me, have all the Luskans been driven from Port last?
No, the city guards still remain. You have severed the head of the beast. Now all that remains is to destroy what's left. Please return to me when the streets of Port last are safe again. Sure. A long sword plus 3, but no one uses long swords, right? So
I believe so.
Certainly.
Everyone fall behind me!
let's kill the guards.
Let's have at it.
Yeah, too long. Alaskan dogs are long boys. They're long swords, okay. I thought you were responding to Asha's message just above yours. Those were Alaskan dogs starring Sam. There is your ship full of Alaskan soldiers.
This shouldn't take long.
Oh, this is our trading place. Okay. Oh, Septimund is back. Hello? I thought you were gone forever. Naya is back.
It's good to see you again.
Tell me about being a merchant.
I was able to reopen my old shop. Care to take a look at my goods? I promise to give you a hero's discount.
Tell me about being a merchant. Well, it can be trying, long hours out in the sun, deciding whether or not to stay open when it's raining, and then there are customers. But I suppose it's nice to know I've helped people who need it. I do enjoy that. Let's see what you're selling. +3 armor, studded. Does anyone use studded?
Step with me.
Certainly.
Yes. Follow along. I suppose so.
Ready.
What do you need?
No. Neutral chain.
Well,
Yes.
Certainly.
what do you want?
Short sword +3 though.
Yes.
Oh, but Little Fang had Vampire Regeneration, right? I will buy it. I will buy the +3. Ringo Divine Power 3.
It is finished. No longer will undead plague Port Last, though at great cost.
Your assistance was valuable, Septimund. This is not the first large threat I face. Will you continue to help?
I should return to my order.
Divine power.
I have been guilty before of ignoring something until it becomes a grave problem. I shall not make the same mistake again. You have my assistance.
We must prepare first. Go to my headquarters at Crossroad Keep.
Thank you. I will await your will there.
Okay. I don't know why he showed up, but he showed up. Okay.
If you're looking for supplies in
Tell me
Port
about being a
Last-
merchant. Location, my friend. It's all about location. And I suppose opportunity and clever marketing and... Okay, so location, opportunity, clever marketing, a good supplier, a nice range of products, and blast, I forgot the rest. But you better have written all that down. Of course I have. I was taking notes.
Is it finished? Is Port Last free again?
Yes, you can resume leadership. That is good news indeed. Your efforts on our behalf will not soon be forgotten. I can't read anymore. The folk of Port Last shall forever be in your debt. Yeah, I merely did what was right. Please take this token of good faith. It has been in my family for nearly 3 generations. Please say nothing. I insist you take this. Just make good use of it. Forgive me, but I've neglected my duties for far too long. Feel free to return later if you need anything. So what is this? Sigil of the last port. Let's give it to Ash. Already. Ash has it. Okay. So, 2 more to go. Probably the remaining 2 merchants are in Neverwinter. The main quest is at Neverwinter. And this side quest is at Neverwinter. So what we did today, we actually completed everything except visiting Neverwinter. And the things that are locked beyond it. Like, we haven't been able to fully explore the map. There are a few places we haven't been to, but I think they are locked behind having visited Neverwinter first, so... we did everything else, which makes me happy. I think this is a good place to stop. We accomplished a lot. I was thinking I might accomplish more today, but I didn't know how much there would be. It was quite a lot, so... End of stream 17. Let's get a quick save as well. And let's find someone to raid. Yeah, I'm satisfied with today's progress. I still think we might be able to finish the game Sunday. If we can finish Act 2 tomorrow. Leave the rest for Sunday. So where to go? Let's see if anyone is playing Neverwinter Nights 2. No, just me. I don't know who to raid. Any suggestions? I mean, we could raid Proc, but we have raided them a few days ago. Let's raid Lady Gamega. Lost is playing Baldur's Gate 3. I don't want to go to Baldur's Gate 3 streams. I want to raid Lost, but every time She's playing Baldur's Gate 3. If only she switched to some other game. But yeah, let's pay a visit to Lady Gamega. We never raided her. She's playing Undertale. Wait, is she ending? What's happening? Hopefully she's not ending. I am not sure. Okay, she's not ending. Alright, let's go there, say hi, and enjoy Undertale. And thanks for being here today. All the resubs and the Nebuka raid. I appreciate that, Nebu. Thank you so much. And yeah, we will go back to Neverwinter Nights 2. Tomorrow, try to finish Act 2, maybe the game, and get ready for the next one. And yeah, if you are interested in the watch party or being in better touch with the community, consider joining Discord. And yeah, let's do some music, and hopefully I will see you as soon as possible, maybe tomorrow or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.
So long, peeps.